Yo! Chat! How are we doing? Man, I feel like I haven't seen you guys in ages here. Chat! Chat! What's going on here? There we go. And then let's get this up and running here. It's been too long. See, that's what kind of why I want to make the change I talked about in Discord, because I feel like it'll help out. You know, because, like, okay, hold on. Let me hit it. Let me hit him. You guys ready? Boom! Alright. Why didn't Nizzy attack last day? Oh, I didn't even see it. Did we win? You know, here's my problem, alright? I actually didn't know that. Here's my issue. Thank God we actually still won, even without, like, we swagged a hit. Here's my problem, though. People have gotten on my case way back always, where when it gets close to the end of a war and someone hasn't attacked yet and I take them out of CWL because it's getting so close, when that happens frequently and they're like, oh, but I got my attack in the last 10 minutes there, and then stuff like this happens where I think Nizzy, we had to ping him every single time. I don't know. Starts becoming an issue. Bothers me slightly. But it's whatever. Oh. Same shit. Why does TikTok make me have to do like a whole mini game every single time I want to get my thing up here? What's up, Cell? How you doing? See, now that I don't get that. Alright, well, I'm sure it's fine, I guess. Troops and hero boosts and is frequent in my war. 2 war days for the cost of 1 potion. Oh, doing them like back to back. I mean, I guess, but like I don't know. Like people get on me for removing people that are having that issue, and then because I have experienced these issues before. Actually, Sarah, I think currently it is off. I think you can song request anyone. I think anyone can song request. What's up, Keegan? Gosh dang it. I'm just now realizing I forgot to do the TikTok mods. I was so close, too. Like, I remember looking, I think it was at your message or someone else's, and I was like, oh yeah, I gotta make sure I do that. We'll get there. We'll get it eventually. At some point, there'll be new mods. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Event troops always during CWL is terrible. And I'm not gonna lie. I totally thought they did say... I thought they said that they weren't gonna do this again. I thought they said that this was not gonna be a thing anymore. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, you DM'd me. There's a few people that DM'd me and I still forgot. That being said, I have yet to deal with the new troops. I have seen it to a degree in my clan chat when people asked for some friendly challenges. So I think what we do is, I think we test them out tonight, yeah? I think okay. You guys are gonna have to help me here, okay? You guys are gonna have to help me here. I think the king is the play. Low key, I saw that the I don't know what's good on him, but it kind of seems like it might be. Is it Earthquake? And then is it the bracelet? Yeah. Okay, so first things first, Kayn with I think it looked like 5 invis and like a rage, I think, right? Something like that. And then like disarmers, right? Four disarmers. I've been subbed for a year and a half and I barely watch your stream. Hey, no matter what anyone says, I appreciate you. You absolute legend. Also, Keegan looking for a deep dive right off rip. All right, toss me your player code, my guy. We can take a look. $10K raffle? Did you do one already? Yeah, you did it already. Okay. Keegan, toss me your player code, my guy. Zura said, you're getting a sub. Sal, what did we talk about with that emote? What did we talk about with that emote, Sal? By the way, chat, I have some crazy ideas. I know I did ping it in the Discord, but in case you guys aren't in Discord for whatever reason, opinions on the new Queen equipment. I haven't tested it yet, so I don't really have an opinion, unfortunately, Rafs. In the Discord, I said that we'd be changing back to the other schedule where Wednesdays and Saturdays I have off, which will be going forward into effect coming up this Saturday. And then we'll switch back to that. But also additionally in that, I did talk about how I have a mega project through Clash of Clans that I'm working on. And I think it's time we do the first one. I saw some people saying that it's actually really, really good. It's a really good Queen equipment. And I could kind of see that, to be honest with you. I feel like I missed watching Monday and Tuesday. No, I don't stream those days, and that's kind of the thing though too with the whole Wednesday and Saturday thing. I have a day off where I can work on side projects and different things where like I'm making YouTube videos or whatever else, or like improving stream. But because of how I stream into different days, I technically don't get a day off at that point, and I think that's kind of an actually pretty solid way of doing it. What's up, R? How you doing, my dude? What's the mega project? I'm not going to say exactly what it is until I'm decently through, because I don't want anyone kind of fully yoinking it, but I will say it involves trophy pushing. And as far as I know, I don't think anyone has done this in the history of Clash of Clans. Could be wrong on that, but I do think it should be a fun challenge regardless, which means longer streams, but also additionally I might go live during the day at some points and just stream to like either just Twitch, just TikTok, or maybe both, and just do some stuff. But that also means I actually have to do some stuff, some prep work. Max everything out, especially defenses. No. No, that would 50 accounts in Legends would be ridiculous, and I think has been done before. So, chat, what is the OP army? Is it it's something like this? Am I missing stuff? Should I just add cleanup now? Can someone send me a make it look confusing and very high tech. Can someone send me a friendly challenge? I don't know what else to add in. Maybe... Oh, actually, I think I've seen skeleton spells being pretty solid. I'll try this. Oh, I need something on the king. What should be on the king? You know, I'm kind of feeling Phoenix low-key. Ooh, no, RC's got Phoenix. Ooh, Angry Jelly. I unfortunately do not think that I... Oh! I was gonna say, I don't think I have the snake bracelet high level. But do I want to take... You know what? Screw it. We're going crazy, chat. We're going crazy. Alright. Do I have some bases? Perfect. Oh, is this 9 invis? Are you crazy, bruh? Is that the play? Chat, is that the play? Nine invis. I mean, I guess you could kind of just then put that into the RC here. Alright, I have... To let the record show, I have never seen this army. I've never tested this army, okay? Nothing else matters. The troops do all the work. Okay. Let's test this out. Let's test this out here. Also, did Keegan ever send the code? I don't think I've ever saw it. Oh, he did. Keegan, right after this, remind me. So I believe the game plan is to go through the town hall and through the clan castle. I think. So I don't know if diagonals are really kind of the play here, but let's test it out. Actually, I'm kind of low-key. Hold on. Oh, so the friendly challenges don't have the switch up. Okay. So I don't know if, like, corners are not the play or how it all works. Maybe I don't. Maybe the 9 invises were needed. I feel like my boy is not going fast. I feel like my boy is taking his sweet time here. Okay, maybe the 9 invises were the play. Did I do it wrong? That looked terrible, chat. That actually seemed really bad. That seemed really bad. Also, this is definitely not the same equipment that I put on. Try just all disarmors, okay. Is this not gonna matter? Chat, if this doesn't matter, chat. Okay, this has to matter, right? If this doesn't matter, I don't know. Oh boy. Oh boy. What is this? What is this? Keegan? You saw us a galaxy, bruh? Okay, bucko. Oh, man. A prize dice roll. Oh, we haven't done one of these in a hot second. Okay. Oh, I don't even have the dice roll out. Well, give me a second. I don't know why I would remove... Oh, I removed it because I was making the thing. I gotta add these back in here. Alright. Chat. If my man's hits an 11 here, he gets a gold pass. Okay? Here we go. He's going for an 11. Ooh, good try. Alright, Keegan. Let's give a deep dive here real quick. LYPY29JJJ. Okay. Ooh. Okay. 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 So, first things first, great upgrades, and I don't think I've ever seen this base design before, so I kind of like it to a degree. That being said, I think the Clan Castle, pretty easily lurable. Not a huge fan of that. I think the Expo in the center is very fantastic. Inferno Towers, multi-Infernos kind of being right next to each other in a line with the Town Hall can mean that the Log Launcher could take out a lot of value. But also additionally, zap value up here with the air sweepers, not typically something you want to do. Even additionally with like an arrow or something, potentially off of the arrow. If you hit like a nasty arrow or something like that, you could probably hit all three of these. So I think the air defenses and sweepers are in kind of a rough spot. Not my personal choice. At the very least, I'd move these sweepers inwards to the base slightly, by at least one tile. This one would have to be, I think, 2 tiles. This one would have to be 2 tiles. That way you can't zap them out with the air defenses. No, you can have Log Launcher at Town Hall 11. Town Hall 10 is where it got removed. I do think multi-Infernos are the play, and I think your spacing actually for anti-E-Dragon is very close to being beautiful. So I think if you can solve the air defense sweeper issue, I think this actually might be one of the best Town Hall 11 bases. Like, it's very close. And again, if you can get the Clan Castle a little bit more centered, I think that would also be huge. You have space in between here. You could definitely move this compartment around. And even having a dead space compartment wouldn't be a terrible move. That being said, there is a chance, I can't remember exactly how far freeze spells can go, but I'm a little bit worried about like a freeze spell right in between all these. If that could go kind of insane, but that's whatever. Yeah, I'd say if you can solve the arrow and zap value on this base for the air defenses and sweepers, I think this base is fantastic. You're very, very solid. Great spacing against E-Dragons. Even has like a ring base effect, which I think is typically very solid. I'll give it, actually, I was going to give it a very high rating, and then I saw the king over here. Buddy is outcasted on the base. Buddy, what did the king do to deserve this, my guy? Keegan, why are you punishing him? Why'd you outcast him out here? I would recommend also having the minion prince instead of the king, just because the minion prince DPS goes insane, and then also all of your heroes can attack air and ground, which again will come very in handy for anti-E-Dragon. Plus the king gets swarmed by witches down at Town Hall 11, so again, I don't think it really matters. So, overall rating, I'll give this currently an 8.5 with a lot of upside. You need to solve the zap value, the arrow value, and get the king tome into the middle of the base. Move the Clan Castle more into the middle of the base. I think right here is like a prime spot. And then get the minion prince instead. And I think you'll have arguably a 10 out of 10, in my opinion. Arguably a 10 out of 10, in my opinion, if you can make those changes. What's up, Reality? This is a beautiful Town Hall 10. It's a beautiful Town Hall 11. It's very close to being beautiful. Guys, anyone that's asking for a base review on TikTok right now, it says all right around here. Arguably an 11 out of 10. Customs is giving the approval. Also, should we just try this? Should we just send it, chat? Oh, God. I don't know if I need this here. I'll add another rage, I guess. Here we go, chat. Are the rumors of this being stupidly over... Actually, hold on. Instead of a rage... Sorry, I'm like blue balling you guys right now. I do apologize. Instead of rage, I'm gonna do invises. Alrighty. Is it as overpowered as they say, chat? Is it broken? Wow, this is like exactly the base that we just attacked. I low-key... Is it crazy for me to pick up the crane with my crane, and then we dual crane? We duo crane? Is that wild? Are we living on the wild side out here, chat? Let's try it. Screw it. We're duo craning out here, bro. No one thought in 2025 that would be duo craning. Dang, I like how they double punch that wall like that. Using the power of friendship out here. Wait, when did the mini P.E.K.K.A.s get added back in here? What the heck? Oh, that was not my queen. My apologies. Oh god. God, who is this guy? Oh god. Warden said, screw the disarmers. We don't need the disarmers. All we need in life is just to, oh god. Dude, how is this thing still alive? Yo, chat, what is this? What is this, bro? Yo, Clash of Clans, bro. Dude. Yo. They really said we haven't seen the Lava Loon get the praise that we got during last Halloween. I think we top it. The game isn't in shambles. All they gotta do is update a patch. Try all disarmers. Like, legit just disarmers. Perfect. Someone might have to sauce me an all disarmor army. I think I might need it. An all disarmor army. Or is it literally just... Yeah, sure, Gary, I would like yours. Oh, and the disarmor army would work too, then, too. I don't know why they allowed this for Worlds. Nah. Oh, no. Nah. What's up, Karim? This is allowed in Worlds? Dude, Keegan, brother is going absolutely insane on TikTok. But he's going crazy. You didn't know? Dude, ever since they disqualified our team for no reason, I've just not paid attention. Alright, this is the army. Guess I'll do this one. Number 7, chat. Alright, so this is the game plan. You know what? We're just gonna go in blind here. Oh. Oh, no. My unicorn's upgrading. I think we just have to, chat. 284. There we go. Ah. You can use whatever CC. All right, perfect. Here we go. How much does a max level wall cost? I think it's 8 mil. I think it's 8 mil. Without the gold pass. This is just it? This is what we do? We just place them in? There's no shot, right? Oh, wait, RC charge into it, maybe? I'm gonna assume yes. Oh, wait, or am I supposed to do the disarmor? Brother said, oh, he's throwing, chat. He said, nah, use whatever. He said use whatever, and then just lied to me out here. Thought you had a revive? When have I ever used a revive, Gary? God. Gary's trolling. He's probably a doubter out here. He probably said that I was gonna get less than 280 today. Chat, how much in trouble am I? How in trouble am I? I don't have arrow either. Oh my lordy! I think he's actually Gary's throwing. Gary threw. Gary threw. Why is my warden doing these things? You want to see how to do it? I want an actual army, like. I want the army. I want the army that's correct. The strat can't fail. It's kind of looking that way, I'm not gonna lie. That's so sad. That's so sad. That's so bad. Oh, that's so bad. Chat, there's all right. That's so bad. All right. The question is, chat, do I do that in CWL? Do I use these things in CWL? Oh, I don't think, never mind. Because here I'm thinking yes, but on the other aspect, that means I'd have to farm on every single account to get them, and I don't know if I could. I still had 3 invises on the end, yeah, that's true. So what am I, okay, Gary, what do I need? Or does it not even matter? This is allowed stage 1 qualifier, I've heard that. You're saying revive? Skellies? Does it? Okay, you know what? We're gonna add Skellies. Screw it. We stumbled upon a 3-star there. I use bats? Yeah. Okay, I feel like Kayn is not necessarily the play here. I don't really want to do an RC charge, but you know what? I guess we just see. I guess we just see. Let's see what we can work with here. We're going off script here today, chat. We're going off script. This might be the deadliest duo in the Wild West out here. Balloons in the CC? Wild. Wild take. Alright. Time for the big finale here. Chat. Oh, there's no way. Right, surely. Surely, right? Dude, I love the furnace actually. For cleanup, Buddy's a champ. Yo, what is this? Chad, okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. Okay, one, there has to be a nerf very quickly here. But two, is there even really a point to push in Legends this season? What do you mean no nerf? There has to be. Surely there's a nerf being worked up. Ryan, I do have a clan. There's no point. Hold on. You guys are telling me that there's 20 days to this event, and you're saying there's no point to nerf these things? Dude, so you're telling me that they'll keep these things tripling left, right, and center for 20 days? I don't know if I believe that. I think we troll. I think we troll this season. Thoughts? I have a few ideas. I think maybe this main account I continue pushing, just as is. But I think my secondary account I'm not gonna push. I'm gonna troll. Are you recruiting? You can apply in the Discord. You can join. If you apply and follow what is needed, we can definitely get you into one of the clans. You guys say I'll be pushing into a wall, but someone ended up one-starring on me. Okay. Chat. Do we... What are predictions? What are predictions here? Because I don't want to go... I don't want to, like, super troll if people's points are on the line. Alright. Alright, let's try again. Let's see if I can triple this time. There's no shot Kane makes it there, right? Never mind. Buddy's charging through. He's got places to be. People to take out. He's on target. I repeat, he is on target. He is on target. Confirmed takeout of the target. Target's been eliminated. Time to send in the kill squad. Oh, I think I put them too close to each other. That actually might be a problem. Ah, they spread out. That's fine. Chad, I actually have no words. It's a 2? Hold on. Chat, let's remember that. Rana says it's a 2. Chat, just remember this. But I want to mark that down, that Rana says it's a 2. Hold on. Someone give me my glasses. Someone give me my glasses here. Hold on. It looks kind of blurry, chat. How many stars is that? How many stars? I can walk corner to corner earlier. Oh, baby, it's a triple. Alan, sauce me your player code, my dude. We can take a look. Peep the replay in chat if you want to see how I do it. Am I, like, completely off? Putty's going in from the corner. He says from downtown. Bro, you can see the path Buddy carved out. Oh, no. Putty made an actual just path. I supported you with your code, you absolute legend. Absolutely legend, bro. Yeah, these things are getting nerfed 1000%. Alright, let's take a look. Let's do a deep dive here, chat. So, very compact base design. Double poison. Fire spitters are baiting an attack. Okay, there's a lot on this top section here. Almost argues the point. Okay, I think I can kind of see the vision here. Okay, I think I can kind of see the vision here. Okay, so he's got some power players on the top side, right? So what do? You face the fire spitters facing up top as well. Now this top section has so much here. What's the point, right? This bottom section, on the other hand, it's kind of barren. We can get a lot of funnel value down here, right? But if we attack from this bottom side, right, then we have the monolith on the back end. We have the I don't know if long range is really the play, but we do have the long range multi on the top end as well. So you either attack from the bottom and get a lot of value, or you attack from the top and you're going against double air fire spitters. So I like that duality. I like it. Poison should slow down the center pretty nicely. Clan Castle could definitely cause a lot of issues with, like, ice golems. I'm assuming you're running ice golems. If not, I would hope so. I completed the campaign map with the new troops. Someone write that down. Someone write that down there. I gotta do that. Here's the problem, right? Right now, no base, I think, is safe. But if the event troops weren't a thing right now, I still think what was currently meta before the event troops, I think this base would still get kind of smushed. Just because I do like the duality and like the thought process behind the space, but I feel like these types of designs are really easy to funnel on. Like the corners are so exposed where like you take out 4 defenses and this whole corner's completely fine. You take up this value here, especially with an RC charge, would get annihilated. So unfortunately, okay. Unfortunately, I don't know if I'm a huge fan of it. Just the design itself, I kind of like it. I don't think it would do massively terrible, but I don't think it would be massively fantastic either. Does that make sense? Arrow value is also a little tough with these sweepers. Then again, though, yeah, it's not terrible. Okay. I wonder if you like off-centered them slightly, where like this one stays here. Ooh. Maybe that's actually fine. Just because if you move them ever so slightly, they're in range, I think, of hitting both air defenses and a sweeper on top of that. Maybe this is fine. It's not my favorite design. I think your upgrades are phenomenal. I'll give this like an 8, 8.5. I'll give it an 8. I think it's strong. I think you'll get defenses with this. I just think it's really easy to funnel on. I think the RC dives would get a ton of value on it. Not that they don't already, but there's a lot better built bases that actually can counter RC dives. I feel like this is kind of setting it up on a plate, unfortunately. So I'm gonna give it an 8 out of 10. You're losing points on the design specifically, but again, I think it's strong enough. It could carry its own, and you could get defenses. It's just not massively competitive. Does that make sense? Is rushing actually OP? I can show you guys something real quick here. Event troops crush the space. Clown emoji. Yeah, kind of. Also, can we get a shout out for Prabby? Someone posted on X that the event troops are allowed in the World Championship qualifiers. That is true. Is what I'm hearing. Sorry, I shouldn't say it's true. That's what I'm hearing as well. All right, Keegan, sauce me your player code again. For the people that are asking if rushing is OP, let me show you a little something, okay? Let me take you on a journey here. Granted, this is Crystal 1. Okay, so take that with a grain of salt. But these are the bases I'm running here, okay? You guys can see. Some might consider these bases rushed, okay? Would you guys agree? Would you guys agree? Can I get a confirmation from chat that this is what someone would deem as rushed? Yes, you guys, we're all in agreement. Yes, these are rushed accounts, right? Definitely. What if I told you that I am absolutely straight dominating? These are without event troops, by the way. These are normal gameplay. And I am absolutely bending over these people and spanking them on their tushies. How? Rushing. Because even though that they are garbanzo, they are still easily able to take out the other things. It is only Crystal 1. I will say it's only Crystal 1. I don't think that's massively fantastic, but I also don't think it's that terrible. I do think that these accounts would be able to go up to, like, Masters 2 at least. But considering that these accounts were made slightly over a year ago. And if they can do that much value, it is what it is. But how do they not 3-star you easily? They do. But you hit a phenomenon that even though that they 3-star you, let's look at SWAT here, for example, right? SWAT. 59 stars, 77. They did 77 against me. They will, on average, have more stars on me, but as long as I'm tripling them, I gain way more stars than anyone else. Because the other people that they're versing, they only got 61 stars, 78, 69, 76. I hit a 90 on them. So I am getting, on average, maybe like 15 extra stars than everyone else on every single thing. So I am straight dominant. And by the way, chat, I am currently, was at 52 stars ahead of second place. And that's with no attacks in. So I'm 52 stars, almost more than half of a day in front of second place. And don't get me wrong, these people are no slouches either. So, you ask if rushing is OP. I've been telling people that it has been for forever. What league is that? Is Crystal 1. Which, again, isn't massively fantastic. What town hall would you rush to? I rush to the highest. The highest you can get, the more efficient upgrades get, and the faster you can play the game. Alright, we got Chief Papa here. Honestly, I should just make a video on it. Best Town Hall 11 attack. Brother, I got a video on that. Check out my most recent. Okay. 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 Event troops would triple this, 0 out of 10. No, I'm just kidding. I think the Rage is nice. The Rage in the center is pretty good. I do like a lot of this, the anti-RC dive like stuff on the outside. I would imagine you have some hidden Teslas sprinkled in here and there on high priority areas. I love this combo. The King, Minion Prince, Ricochet, Single, Clan Castle, all these things together. Beautiful combo. Lots of damage, lots of HP, very solid. Heroes in the center here, makes sense. Maybe can get enraged, you know, very, very solid. I'm feeling a 9.8, chat. What are you guys thinking? What are you guys thinking? I'm thinking this is solid. I think it's got anti-RC charge, newly built stuff. I think the Rage is very solid. Very centered, a lot of dead space so things can go around stuff. Even if the RC does dive into it, it feels like she doesn't get too far into the base. Like, she would have to dive to get into the center there. I think this is solid. I like this. What do you think is a 10 out of 10? A completely unique base design that I've never seen before. And I'm not going to lie, I don't even know if I've actually seen this one. This could be a 10 out of 10. But a uniquely built solo base design that's on this level. If it's copied, it's still fine. However, the problem with copied is people can practice on it. There's a good chance that people, your little clanmate in war will ping and be like, yo, I have this base, you can practice on it. Does that make sense? You know what? I don't know if this is copied. I can't confirm. I don't think I've seen it before. At least it doesn't ring a bell. I'll give it a 10 out of 10 for now. Even if it is copied, I don't think I've seen it. No one has this base. I'll give it a 10 out of 10 then. I think this is very nicely built. Very solid. And, again, if it's not copied, I'll give it a 10 out of 10. Sorry. It'll be a 10 out of 10 fully maxed out. Does that help you? Pushing to 10k with the disarmor? Okay, good luck. I remember one time Smax made that claim. What's up, Godash? How you doing, my dude? Right now it's a 1.5. Oh yeah, everything's a 1.5 at this point. Oh, can we... Oh, wait. Did you give me the wrong army, Gary? Because I feel like the army you showed me is 100% not the army that I'm using. So why does my cane feel so weak compared to everyone else's? Am I tripping on that? Also, my invises feel like they just get gobbled up here. Sorry, I'm coming on through. Please excuse me. I'm on my way. Please excuse me. I have important places to go. Oh man. Is this an anti-cane setup? Am I getting anti-caned out here? I don't know if that was the right play. Will it matter? Who's to know? Send in the troops. I feel like Gary did not give me the right thing. Hold on. There's a way that we can find out. We need to go to his replay. We need to go to his replay and see. We need to find out. Dude, this is so bad. This is actually so bad. Going that far from the town hall, but Gary showed us that he did that. Dude, chat. How many disarmors did I put in? There's 4 still alive. Oh god. Oh jeez, this is disgusting. I feel filthy. I feel filthy here, chat. I have not tried any dragon attacks. I put in 5. I got 4. Hold on, we need to take a look here. Hold on, let me pin this message here before people stop asking here. What? Am I tripping? Where's it? Did I watch this one thinking it was... Oh. Wait, dude, I'm so crazy. Love your clan name? Really? I saw chess guitar and thought it was Gary. Gary did say that he shared a replay, didn't he? Or am I actually just losing it? Oh, you're going for 11 again? Alright, he's going for a gold pass, chat. If this hits an 11, he gets a gold pass. Here we go. He's hoping for an 11. Bang! Better luck next time. Wait, I love your clan name. I have a different one set up. I'm confused. I haven't lost yet, so I think I'm fine for now. He's going for 16 here, chat. Hold on. With a spin here on 16 for the gold pass. Bang. Oof, 10. Keegan, sauce me your player code. We can take a look. I have not tried Giant Freeze. All right, while Keegan's getting his base code here, he's going for an 11 for the gold pass. Here we go. Oh, he needs to double those characters here. That's unfortunate. They're just teasing him at this point. Oh, I just put my D20 there just because. Number 7. Okay, hold on. Dude, I'm gonna laugh when Joker gets 11 and ruins it completely. Sticky said 18. That's insane. All right, hold on. Hold on. Ooh. 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 Hold on. Am I tripping here, chat? Or could you, off of this right here, hit the nastiest arrow? Surely not, right? Why do I feel like you could hit, like, the dirtiest arrow? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? I don't know how crazy the arrow is. I mean, regardless if you can hit an arrow from here, I know you can hit an arrow from here, and that is not good. Or even from, like, right here. That right there is 100% not good. From off the elixir collector, he takes out 90% of the base. I don't know. I think any kind of air attack on this base is getting squashed. Sorry, not the army. The base is getting squashed. Yeah. Upgrades are good. Design, not feeling. I'm feeling like a 5 out of 10, maybe 5.5 currently. I think the arrow value, zap value is off the charts. You do have single infernos, and you're gonna need them because I feel like the rest of the base is also pretty relatively compact. Where I think each dude, what? But he's got a hole in his base. Oh man, chat. You know what? Just throw it away. The base design specifically. God, is this base religious? I'm not gonna finish it. Yeah, I don't know. I think arrow value goes ridiculous on this base. I think this needs better spacing against E-Dragons, and I do think you need multi-infernos. Multi-infernos will keep the witch attacks away. Right now, I think this base is extremely susceptible to witch attacks, E-Dragon attacks, and Queen Arrow. There are 2 giant bombs right there. And that's fine and all until my sneaky goblins... I place 1 sneaky goblin to bait it out, and then the rest to take out all the rest. I don't know. I feel like realistically, if I'm completely honest, holes don't massively matter because there's not a ton of people starting off their attack from that. However, it's still not fantastic to have in there, I feel like. You could still take advantage at different points. I'm not feeling it. I think there's definitely some massive changes on the space that you need to take if you're going to. Like, why is this expo really far on the outside when you could definitely have it a better position by the cannon? I feel like, again, you could easily make this expo anti-queen. Yeah. Great upgrades for sure. Design is what's lacking. I'll give it a 6. 6 out of 10. Until you can fix the anti-air issue. 6 out of 10. Thoughts on the new army troop training? The new army troop thing? Thinks it's a pain at higher levels, mess up the warden-based attacks. Huh? What? How do you attack the new challenges? I'm gonna probably defer you off to like trample damage, or does Tom Nub do that? Does he do the challenges still? He used to. Sergeant, you subbed? Did you actually sub? You did not. Sergeant, don't lie to me. Or No, you didn't. Unless it's just not showing up on my end, you are not subbed. Subs. How about this, Sergeant? Prove it by using an emoji. If you use a sub-only emoji, I'll believe you. The heart isn't a sub. Dice roll. Oh yeah, we have dice rolls. Chat. So, okay, hold on. We're looking for a 7 here for a gold pass, chat. We're looking for a 7 here. Here we go. Boing. Oh! Joker coming in. Joker hit me up in the DMs, bro. I know you got me in the DMs. Joker coming in. Congratulations on the gold pass. Now we have another one, though. Sticky went for an 18. I swear if you get back-to-back gold passes, you guys are gonna... Okay. Alright, anyways. Here we go. TikTok, I do owe you guys 2 base ratings, so get your codes ready after this attack. We'll do that. Yeah, that's all good. Definitely not. Ow. That's like, I think it's like called joining my team. It's a little different. I can see where you can get confused for sure. Dude, my like wrist is like cramping right now. Carpal tunnel. Oh no, Chad, my wrist. Oh no. My wrist. Oh no. My little wrist. Okay, actually, I'll stop. People who have never been in my stream before are gonna be like, is this dude being for real? Keegan with another base review. Buddy is just going bonkers, bro. And they're back. This is actually just disgusting, chat. This is actually just disgusting. Damn. What is happening? What champions? Oh, this is the snake one, I think, right? Yeah, dude, one of the best. Hold on, you ready? You ready? Hold on. Hold on. We gotta show it off. Ooh. 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 This has to be the best RC skin. Like, chat, 100%, right? Best RC skin out there. And no one can tell me otherwise. Facts, right? How'd you get that? Unfortunately, I think that was last season. Was that last? No, 2 seasons ago, right? Last season, right? What was it last season? I don't remember. When you started your Clash of Clans account? I've been playing for 12 plus years. Anyways, I owe TikTok a base review. TikTok, start posting your codes. I will choose in 5 seconds. It'll be at someone at random here, and this is just a base rating. It's not going to be a deep dive. That being said, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bang. Jack, was that Brent? Jack Brent. And then Keegan will do your base review, your deep dive, and then we'll go. Then we'll go back in. Okay, maybe. I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably going to give this closer to like a 7. Maybe a 6.5 currently. Without going into massive detail, I think the scatter shots and the Eagle Artillery and Town Hall are way too close for like a Sarch potentially. There are spots where giant bombs could be a problem. I think your Flame Flinger value is kind of insane, especially at this top section here. You do have mortars, but I don't know. I think the Flame Flinger can get pretty deep in there and cause a lot of damage. Those are probably the highlights there. Arrow value could be kind of wicked, especially from like this Elixir Collector. So, and spacing specifically, I think E-Dragons would have a field day with no single Infernos and the spacing that could chain through this. So I'm gonna say 6.5. Fully maxed out, I'll give it a 7.5 ish. You might win off of some power, but I don't know. Better base designs out here. For the person asking how much on the purple website, it's 1,000 biddies. God good? How you doing? Welcome in. All right, Keegan, sauce me your player code. We'll do a deep dive here. Yeah, I do agree. I think everything's too close, and especially for not having single Infernos, I think it's kind of rough. You have me added. Don't do that. I'm gonna need a code. I'll do it this time, but I add codes specifically. I have way too many friends on my... Are you even in Legend League by chance? Yeah, just send me a code. Just send me a code. Alright. Oh. Yeah, okay. Holy friends. I have like 300 to 400 friends, and that's kind of why it's a redemption. There is a limit to how many friends you can have on your friends list. But so unfortunately it's limited. Believe it or not, I would 100% add whoever they wanted to if there was no limit. But unfortunately, there is a limit, and that's why I don't go off a friend like, oh, you're on my friends list. Doesn't work. What do you mean you can have more than 300 to 400? I don't remember how much it is, but because like you can have some on Supercell ID. Compared to your other base, I'm already not liking this one as much. I'll tell you right now. Where's your other air sweeper? I see this one. Where's your other one? Oh, wow. That's a weird spot. I think RC can get a pretty solid dive here. I think a potential arrow could get a lot of value here to set up an insane funnel. If like the RC comes in and dives this section here, and then you arrow and then take out the rest over here, I think you have a very, very wicked push through the center here. And I don't think that's great. Compared to your other one, I think this one's pretty rough. Though I will say, this Monolith multi-archer minion prince combo with a little bit of scatter shots on the side, dirty. I like that. Clan Castle, very centralized. Fire Spitters, decent. Multi-gear tower on the opposite side of the Monolith, I could kind of see that. I think you could get really, really spicy, because I do think off of this angle, it makes sense to set up a funnel this way. However, if you put a multi-gear tower maybe where this Dark Elixir Drill is, and maybe I feel like it might have been there before, I feel like you get very wild. Yeah, I would agree. I think this layout is too easy to funnel. Great upgrades. Compared to the other one that you showed me, I don't think this one even compares, unfortunately. I have been absolutely wiped off the planet from a Monolith Minion Prince Gear Tower combo. I don't think this is bad, but I think if you're gonna run a base like this, I think you got to put some eggs in all of your baskets here. I think you got to do something wild like that. That's what I'd recommend. I'm gonna give this. I'll give it an 8.5. My main, I have more upgrades in the lab, but I just have to heroes and walls. Should I go to tunnel 12? I don't think you would. I don't think you should destroy your time for upgrading and progression due to one singular thing, being the lab. Most of the time, too, you're not needing majority of the stuff in the lab. Don't get me wrong, there are really nice benefits to having everything upgraded, where you can just kind of switch to different metas if anything arises or anything like that, but for the most part, you don't need everything. Actually, you know what? How about this, chat? We just did 2 base reviews. I think we switched it up with another attack here. All right. So TikTok, get your codes ready after this base review. I think I owe you 2 more because I think you guys just got another one. Oh, Smash just did another one? Oh, Sticky also did. Okay. Remind me to do those as well. Not taking from an advice from someone who's rushed. Oh, yeah. Oh, interesting. I mean, I guess. Oh, that is not what I meant to click, but we are here now. This is the setup. Why is he not going for the town hall anymore? He should get that, I think, right? There we go. Cool. Send in the troops. Is the rage in the center the play, chat? This is stupid. Naya? Am I pronouncing that right? Is it Naya? I think Elon Musk is trolling. He's been in here before. But he's been in here before. Alright, I'm assuming Wally figured that out. I think Wally figured that one out. Alright, so we have 2 spins, and then some base reviews here. Spiky Ball or Rocket Spear to get. What Town Hall are you, Good? What Town Hall? Alright. Chat, for the gold pass, we're looking for an 11. Bang. That's tough. We're looking for another 11 for a gold pass here. That's unfortunate. Town Hall 14 maxed out. I'm gonna say Rocket Spear, at least for this meta. Unless it gets, like, nerfed. I feel like you can run the RC dive with the boots. And I think you can do that for Town Hall 14, Town Hall 15, Town Hall 16, Town Hall 17. Another, okay, one more. Alright. We're looking for an 11 for a gold pass, and then we do TikTok's base ratings here. Alright, here we go. That's a 15. They said no. Alrighty. TikTok starts posting your codes. We have 2 base ratings to do here. I'll choose here in about 5 seconds here. Been using your code all month, you absolute legend. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bang. Eric. I saw an Eric in there. Oh god, I think my chat is actually dying. Eric Aubrey. I think my TikTok chat is actually melting. It, like, removed all the messages from one thing and then only had one person. So, unless, like, I know this is someone in my clan here, but I'm telling you, chat, it was literally the only message. Hey, and you know what, Joker? He's still been doing it all month. Okay. Oh. Now we can see where the traps are on here. I'm honestly probably going to give this like an 8.5 to 9. Probably more an 8.5. I do think the funnel is very easy to set up. Maybe the hidden Teslas can maybe mess up a little bit, maybe drag away. But I feel like you can, on both sides, funnel in very easily, no matter what side you want to approach on. And just kind of go from there. I did kind of like that if I did go through the Town Hall, which it looks pretty wild here, it'd be easy to funnel in. However, the back end has double poison, so it's slowed down a ton. These multi-infernos are so out of the way that they would probably not get targeted all that much. And with the slow effect of everything, I think there could be a lot of stuff. If you go through the Town Hall, I think you're getting slammed on this back end. That being said, I'm not a fan of this Fire Spitter setup. I don't know if this is to bait going through the Town Hall more, but I think, I don't know, I just feel like it doesn't work. I feel like them facing each other and then having to cover the Town Hall is significantly better. Personally. So I'm gonna give this like an 8.5. Maybe a 9. I could see this, again, if you go through the Town Hall, which I typically almost always do. Especially because your air sweepers are facing a certain way. Could be kind of spicy, but I don't know. I'll give it a 9. 8.5, 9. Alright. One more here, chat, and then we can start cooking through our attacks. Dude, it's doing it again, chat. Look at this. Chat, look at it. It's like literally, like there's no, hold on. Guys, look at this, look at this, look at this. There's only one message. It's like deleting all the other ones. Oh, there it is. Like, I don't know. I don't get it. This is how it's supposed to look. It's trying to rig it, chat. All right, I think we're good. What's up, Caden? Three ice golems, that could be good. Slow down everything right when... Okay, I could see that. Alright. Choosing one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang, Sergeant. Looks like he did end up getting the base review after all. Okay. Ooh. Chat, I see one massively crucial error on this base. 10 points to whoever can see it. Can anyone see it? Massive crucial error. Giant arrow value. That is not fantastic, especially if you come in from like this cannon here. You could definitely hit some. That's not what I was looking at. Blimp down the middle? No. No one's getting it. Chat, what are the 2 most meta armies at Town Hall 12? What are the 2 most meta armies at Town Hall 12? E-Drag is one of them, which, again, I don't think that this base really holds up well, but that's not what I'm looking at. I think this base is way too compact to have multi-infernos. Someone said witches, and they're very close. My personal opinion, I think Zap Witch is one of the most feared. And what do you do with Zap Witch, chat? You take out Inferno Towers. Now on this base, you have 2 multi-infernos. What is the most prime position to zap them out? Obviously the multi-infernos, right? You do a little zappy zap right there. You do a little zappy zap right there. You do a little magic trick, and you're taking out all of this. Now, you don't have an Eagle Artillery. You don't have 2 multi-infernos, and your base is looking a little weak. That's very not good. I don't know how many people do that, to be honest, because I feel like no one ever sees that. But that middle section is kind of crucial to your design, and the fact that you can zap out these and then all earthquake them together is not fantastic. So, great upgrades for the most part. Again, I would agree with the statement of why is the Town Hall not upgraded to the 5 stars. I would kind of agree with that. Arrow value is not fantastic. I think this is too compact. I'm probably going to give this... I'll give it a 6.5. Alright, we continue on, chat. This is for the perfect day. There's a hole in the base, too? Oh, God. I didn't even notice that. He's lucky. He's lucky there, chat. Alright, we're going in. Are you kidding me? Am I supposed to place like an earthquake or something? Because telling you, I feel like this guy feels so slow. I swear if he punches through this ice golem and gets frozen, I'm gonna be very sad. Excuse me, but he's coming through. Really should use a rage, I think. Send in the troops. No, not my king. Save my king. Save my king. There we go. God, for 2 heroes and a siege machine on one side of the base, they did a terrible job clearing that section. Let me just tell you. See, that's what I'm saying, chat. There's no shot that they don't. People are like, oh yeah, no, they're totally not gonna nerf it. There's no point. I'm like, chat. Buckos. They're 100% nerfing these things. Although I will say, these heroes on the back end are really sucking, considering we've had to pick up the slack for them this entire time. Dude, these disarmers are stupid, I'm not gonna lie. Take away a revive on that? Oh, so there's only 2 revives? I could see that. On the bright side, chat, I think I totally farm. On these accounts. Actually, that also being said, there is something I want to talk about, chat. I need everyone to gather around. Everyone gather around. I need everyone's input. And I know TikTok loves to give their input, so... Chat. I need your guys' opinion. Ooh. Ooh. You guys feel that one? Ooh. 1 second. Is that all of them, chat? Boom! That's all of them, chat. Okay. Here we go. You guys ready? So I have this account here. Okay? The whole point of this account was to be a level 1 everything. Okay? This is supposed to be a level 1 everything account. Now, obviously, some people might be like, excuse me, sir. These archer towers aren't level 1. Excuse me, sir. That's because in order to progress, you do have to upgrade them and merge them. However, they eventually do go back to level 1. So I've kind of thought of this as probably fine. But then, unfortunately, somehow, some way, my Dark Barracks got upgraded to level 2. Kind of tough. Not a fan. Don't know why, but it is level 2. Then on top of that, they did add in the Minion Prince, and he is level 40. So my question to you guys is, do I give up on this account and make a ultra rushed fix? Because I'm not going to lie, I know some people I think are being kind of sarcastic about delete the account, but at this point I do kind of agree to a degree, in the sense of I do think this account is ruined. I'm not going to gem it to max, holy crap. You think I'm made of money, bruh? But I do think this could be actually a very crazy series of how to come back from this potentially. And if I was to start progressing on this account, it would kill me. But just delete the minion prints, I will. Yeah, I wish. It would kill me to do it, but I think it is ruined. I do think this account is ruined. What if they update the game again and add another hero? And that's what I'm saying, right? I think this was a good challenge, but I think unfortunately through the times, the challenge base has gone bad. My troop, no, here's the thing, right? When I say it's a level 1 account, this is what I'm talking about. It was, again, I got hogs somehow, but it was level 1 barbarians, level 1 minions, level 1 heroes, level 1 army camps. Now, they'll see level 12 because I have a boost right now, but... So, it was, for a while, legit, like, I'm talking, like, Monolith was grinding the Monolith back in the day, Dark Elixir-wise, with level 1 heroes and level 1 barbarians that can only go up to 80. Let me tell you. So, is it time, chat? Do we start to fix it now? Level 40 minion prints. Oh, that's what I'm saying. Clash of Clans kind of ruined this base by giving me a level 40 hero. No, I tell people all the time. A lot of people ask me how I enjoy the game and continue playing for as long as I do. It's because I do dumb stuff. I find fun, you know? This account was a challenge account. How far can I get in the game by having everything level 1? My heroes, my army camps, everything. And it was pretty far until, like, unfortunately, the game did update. How can you farm with level 1 barbs? And that was the challenge. That was the whole point. We got to Legend League, chat. Before they added in the minion prints, before they changed it, we got to Legend League. But I think it's time. Yeah, contact Supercell. Hey, can you remove my minion prints levels, please? Prediction payout, I got you. Also, Keegan sauce me your player code. So, I guess my opinion to you guys is, do we start progressing on this regularly? Yes or no? Type 1, if we should start progressing on this. 2, to just kind of leave it as is. What's your main base looking like? You're looking at it. What are you talking about? Legends with level 1 barbs is a flex. Well, it's level 1 heroes. And the other thing, too, is, chat, it's level 1 equipment, too. Obviously, it doesn't look like it, but it is level 1 equipment. I have boosts right now. You guys think we should keep it? Because I do need a Town Hall 16. You guys saying keep it as is? Really? Really? I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of thinking, and I do have contingency plans in case you guys do want to keep it. I'll upgrade another account up to Tunnel 16. I'll probably do this account up to Tunnel 16 if you guys want to keep it this way. I can try continuing progressing it as is, but yeah, Heavy, how's it going, my dude? Regardless, though, we do need a Town Hall 16. So. Wally's looking for a base review. Okay. Yikes. That's tough. Who put their number 1 clan versus the number 8 clan at the last day? That's crazy. That's tough. I almost feel like I should have put trophy bases on every single one of them. Show bases. Oh, actually, I wanted to test something here. Oh, I could. Ooh. Interesting, interesting. We do any thinking for moving lowest for highest for now CWL? Are you saying, like, in the future, the lowest of Zika down going to into Zika down CWL and the highest of Zika down CWL going up to the main clan? I think that's how we'll operate going forward. What attack strategy do you recommend that's easy for Legends? Currently, right now, the Kayn charge strategy, I think, is broken. All right. Oh, is this an anti-event troop test base, or is this just? Are you okay? Hold on. Is this an anti? Because I'm seeing these in here inside the base. Is that the game plan? I'm not gonna lie, Nizzy missing a hit. Well, I don't like having to remind people, as in general, to get their hits in. That bothers me, no matter who it is. But on top of that, missing a hit is insane. Even though we were winning. On a Champs 1 CWL, that's crazy. I don't know. Okay. I mean, okay. Okay. Actually, I don't know if this is supposed to be against event troops or not. I could see the vision on this base. I think this looks very similar to the base I was running last Legends. Dude, this looks like I'm seeing like 2 or 3 different bases merged into one on this one here. This is crazy. This is a crazy base. Someone is getting wild while building this base here. I don't think it's bad by any means. Okay. Arrow goes absolutely absurd up here, though, let me tell ya.
Louvwave gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Wavy, bruh? Wavy, dude? Deep dive? Sure, brother. 100%. Oh my god. It defended against 3 times during event troops today? Interesting. Well, again, you have the correct army camps inside. I think this rage tower compartments could be kind of dirty. Clan castle's in a pretty solid position. It looks like the rage invis base, the dark, what was it? The dot 2.1 or something like that base, but slightly altered, and it looks kind of like. Here, I'm gonna show my base that I'm running in, or I was running in Legends. Oh, I'm on the wrong account. One second. And I feel like I see like remnants of this base as well. Like I feel like it's 2 different base designs merged in together. Obviously, there's different placements, like the monolith is placed over on the top, and the clan castle is where technically the monolith is. And again, there's a lot of differences for sure, but it looks like two different base designs really merged to each other, and I think that could be very spicy. And both of those bases that they picked from are both insanely strong bases. I'll give it a 9.5. I don't know how Event Troops would be, but I could see it being very, very good. What galaxies? Alright, chat. I feel like my streams have turned into just base reviews. TikTok's been cooking on base reviews recently. I ain't complaining though. I ain't complaining. Okay, so he has again. Okay. King and then the Event Troops together. I like that. Multi-gear tower being here, not typically a fan. This close to the outside, I think that's a wild take. Chat. Should I try to build an anti-event troop base, or is there literally no point? It's copied? Is it really? It's got to be altered to a degree, because I mean, these army camps surely weren't there typically. Good luck. It's to bait the RC charge to the multi-gear, and then what, you like sweep it away with hidden Teslas or something? If that's the case, okay. Ugh. I think it's got a good anti-RC charge. It depends on where the hidden Teslas are, obviously. I think for the Event Troops being in the center there, I like that. I don't know if that's typically there or not, but I think I like it. Upgrades look fine. Obviously, it's not going to probably perform that great against Event Troops, but... Alright, Keegan, sauce me your player code. Well, actually, maybe you don't have to. I could probably do it. I'll give it like a... I'll give it a 9.5. Depends, again, here's the problem with Tunnel 17s. If you're maxed out, all it really matters is if you can bait out the RC dive. And unfortunately, majority of the time, that all revolves around hidden Tesla towers, which I can't see. Everything looks fine. There's not much I can do. Thumb the train, brother. You gotta do the things to get a base review, bro. I think this is fine. I think it's fine. There's nothing really I can see. Unfortunately, I know it's I want to review it more, but I feel like my brain is getting fried right now. But hold on. Buddy did get a chat. We got a deep dive. We need to deep dive it. I don't know. I feel like there's not much I can do. Air supers are in relatively decent spots. I don't think you'd queen from here. Again, it really just comes down to the bait.
Louvwavic just subscribed for 2 months. Haha, no worries, brother.
Like, there's not... I don't know. Unfortunately, here's the hard truth of it. Tunnel 17 is definitely on the easier side. The only way you're probably defending from a really good attacker is if you bait out the RC. Majority of the time, again, that will come down to where you place your hidden Tesla towers and whatnot. This base looks like it has potential for that. Obviously, I can't see where they're at. And if you're using this as bait, I would hope you have some pretty good solid anti-RC dive. There looks like there's a lot of stuff on the outside. The Monolith is in a good spot. Clan Castle's in a really good spot. I think for event troops, having these in the center, I don't know if that's planned or not, but I think that's solid. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's much more I can say about it. Thumb the train, brother. You gotta do it. You gotta do what Base Review says. I review any Town Hall levels. Baited next to the army camps. That looks solid. Yeah, I wish I could say more. I wish I could say more. The base is solid. And unfortunately, it just kind of comes down to it. Yeah, he's trying to implant some false information. Alright, Keegan, sauce me your player code. I feel like my base reviews are significantly going to get worse and worse the more I am, like, doing them, though. I need a little bit of time in between to rejuvenate here. I feel like my brain's getting fried. Thank you, TikTok, for earning a base review. Guys, get your codes ready. I tweaked the same base. Okay.
Take your time on me.
Dude, my wrist is killing me right now. Oh my lord. Well, the air sweepers are still the exact same. This arrow value is exactly the same. This looks spicy. Oh, dude, oh my god. There is a hole here, right? Like, obviously there is, but... Holy crap, this base design makes it so you cannot physically see that. There's 100% a hole here, but why does it look like there's not?
Oh my god.
I can't see any. I literally can't see a difference. There isn't? That has to be a lie. That has to... There... How is there not? How is there not a hole there? Brother, that is like a 5x5 gaping hole. Diagonals are covering it. I don't know if I... Chat, you guys, don't be gaslighting me out here. There is no shot there. Guys. Guys. Alright. Thom, this is your last chance here. I will mute you for the entire stream. Okay. Alright, I'm getting one guide out here. I'm doing it. Like, there's no shot. It's 2 spaces, not 1. No, it's not. Dude, this guy's actually just gaslighting me, bro. But he's okay. But he's actually just straight lying to me. There's not a hole there, I swear. Keegan, don't you start, bro. I will deadass recreate this. I will actually recreate this. Do it. All right. How can I recreate this specifically? You know what? Keegan, screenshot this and post it in general chat. Screenshot this section here so I can recreate it. I'll do it. And then what do I get? What do I get? There isn't. Wouldn't you be able to see it? See, I think this scenery is so I think I see it. Yeah. It's literally like right here. Dude, this scenery is so bad. This scenery is so stupid. For real, bro? No hole. Okay. Dude, I swear to God. I swear to God. Chat, stop it. Stop it. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Okay, chat, we're doing it. You're not getting a base review anymore. I'm doing this. You guys Okay. I'm building it exactly how it is. Same stuff, same everything. Chat, you guys are so dumb. You guys are so dumb, chat. I have to skip this song. Dude, oh my god, what is happening?
Big Wardle gifted 1 subscription.
Chat, what are you guys talking about, bro? You guys actual manipulators, bro. You actual gaslighters, chat. Oh my lord. I don't see a hole. Dude, I swear to God, bro. Oh, mass headhunters must have taken you out. Oh my lord. It must have been the mass headhunters that took you out. Oh, you gotta be careful of the town hall poison at town hall 17. Oh my lord. That scenery is insane, though, I won't lie. Biggie, I appreciate... Wait, you gifted out a sub? Wait, who did he gift it to? straight disrespect, sent gifts, then Elixir got filled for reviews, and then you said drop tags. Train, I don't know if you're actually just straight dumb, but let me tell you, filling the Elixir does get a random base review, which I will tell you when to drop your tags. I was doing a base review that someone was doing, and yet, still to this time, I reminded you multiple times on how to get a base review, and you still didn't. How about this? Never come back. Sound like a plan? Goodbye. Absolute dumb. Get out of here. See, here's the thing. That dude has been in causing issues multiple times. Dude is actually just straight dumb, I swear. What happened? He kept posting his code, so I said, brother, you gotta read how to get a base review. And then he still didn't. Still didn't. And then I said, bro, if you do it one more time, I'm going to mute you. And he's like, oh, muting me just because blah, 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 blah. I'm like, and then so he said straight disrespect. So I was like, okay, then you won't be part of this. That's completely fine. He can leave. I don't care. What's up, Venom? How you doing? Welcome back. Actual weirdo. That being said, chat, I do owe you guys a base review. I do owe TikTok a random base review. Whoa. This looks weird. TikTok. Now you can post your codes. I will choose one randomly in about 5 seconds here. Okay? First person I see, just random. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bang. Squiggly line that sent it 5 times in a row. Buddy knows the meta, he did it. I don't think he's fully maxed out, but I think he's actually very close. Heroes need a little bit of work here, but I'm looking at, like... I think his point defenses need a little bit of work, but I think he's actually looking pretty solid on upgrades. That being said, I'm going to give it probably a 6.5 here. I unfortunately feel like this base is not only one of the most copied base designs I think I've ever seen ever. Which means that people would have this base design to practice on every single time. But I also think that this is built before different metas. So, like, for example, without doing, like, a massive deep dive, a potential giant arrow from, like, here... Oh, wait, yeah. Could hit 2 air defenses and a sweeper, which is not great, you know? I also don't think that these are placed well. That queen can snipe those off very easily. So, I think a whole different base design would 100% be the play. The fact that you're running a multi-inferno means that E-Dragons would probably swamp this base, especially because there's a lot of compactness in the center here. It's not it. Luckily, though, you have really good upgrades, so a different base design, even if you copied a newer Town Hall 11 base design, you could easily shoot up to like an 8, maybe even 9 out of 10, depending. No, Tom. Brother, you said full disrespect. And you know what? Get out. Like, leave. Buddy's been watching for months but doesn't know how to get a base review, and then says full disrespect. Nah, get out of here. Actual weirdo. Yep, I'm gonna say 6.5. How do I get a base review without it being free? It says right up here. Right in this general area. You get it right away. Do you guys say that there's like a freeze giant strategy? Actually, you know what? I want to spend this time here on this account. Chat. So my question here is, right? So there's, chat, a lot of people use the Kayn troop that's placed already. Where's my army camp, bro? Perfect. So here's kind of what I'm thinking. What if I place him like here? Place like my town hall. Like over here. And then like specifically build a base that would oh man. Chat, hold on, let me cook here. Let me cook here, chat. Use storages, you think? Because I want to make like a... Here's what I'm thinking here, chat, right? I want to make like a bowl of defenses here, right? Kind of thing, right? So these won't be where they place here, but if they use the Kayn, he's not going to make it that far, and not to the town hall. When he does become vulnerable, he'd get jumped, but also because of how the shape would be, I think it would still be relatively fine. Does that make sense? That's kind of what I'm thinking. TikTok, do I owe you guys a base review? Who using this strategy? What do you mean? I think anyone that is at all competitive in Legend League is probably using the event troops. The event troops are broken. Alright, I got you. I don't think I can do it in here. So, okay, right? Surely, chat. Surely Kayn wouldn't make it that far, right? This feels like a YouTube type base. So, I'm going to assume that Kayn wouldn't make it that far, especially if I put more storages. So that being said, I want to place... I want to place my monolith by the town hall. I'm gonna place an invis. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Do something kind of spicy like this, right? So Invis pops, they get away. Kayn has so much crap in front of him that he won't be able to make it here. And we just maybe put like a rage or something. You only think 2% are using Kayn?
If you own AIEX a base rating, he subbed over here on the TikTok side.
Alex did? Wait, Alex? Which Alex? Oh, Alex did. Okay, true. Alright, we'll finish this later. We'll finish that later. Alex, let's do it. I need a notification sound for it. Thank you, Keegan, for letting me know. Wait, hold on. Unironically, this might be the first time this has ever happened, but I almost want to give him a 10 out of 10 just for his clan name. Dare I say. Isn't this the exact same Town Hall 13 base design we saw just like an hour ago? Chat, what did I give it last time? We literally saw this. You know what? That kind of hurts me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm a Rust enjoyer through and through. And maybe it's a solid thing that Zerg, when you hear Zerg, people think Rust immediately, but hurt me a little bit. It's whatever. I actually just reviewed this base like an hour ago. The kind of breakdown was it? I think Arrow from up here could be kind of devastating. I think Sarch anywhere here or here could be very deadly by taking out potentially 3 of the 4 key defenses pretty easily. Now, you do have spots where giant bombs could potentially be, and that's good and all, except for if you were to land, let's say, even through the center here, and you land, like... Now, obviously, you could have a tornado trap, and I hope for your sake you have a tornado trap right here, but if you land here, you're taking out a lot. So it's not my favorite Town Hall 13 design by any means. I want to say I gave it a max out. If it was maxed out, I'd give it like a... Was it a 7.5? I think. There is a benefit to this that I saw in the last one. The last one had multi-infernos. This one has single infernos, which you're going to need, especially with how compact the design is. This one's, I think, also a little bit better slightly. Yeah, this one's a little bit better spacing-wise, but it's still very heavily compact in certain areas, especially towards the Eagle Artillery, which is not typically fantastic. I think this is just supposed to be a base rating and not a deep dive, but I'm basically giving it a deep dive at this point. Unfortunately, I don't think that this base design is fantastic. I think there's a lot of flaws to it at Town Hall 17. So, yeah, I think fully maxed out, I was going to give it like, what, a 7, 7.5 or something like that. Currently, with your upgrades, I think it's like a 6, 6.5. I'll give it a 7.5 because there is single infernos, and I think the spacing is slightly better. But, I mean, even these single infernos aren't anti-queen on this side here, and obviously it won't get any value on this other side. Same thing here. Actually, except for this side, the Inferno can get hit. So, again, personally, I would recommend a whole just different base design. What's up, Cell? Is that a custom base design? Is that a custom base design? The soccer field is from, 1, 2, 3, 4, well, okay. That's from, the Holland event, I believe, right? What if I do this? Purposely, what if I purposely put it like that? So the queen hits this. It pops the invis. Oh no, because I don't think I would purposely want her to, right though. Then again, nah, I don't think I'd purposely want her to, right? Bro, this isn't Boom Beach. I mean, with the Kane troop, I would beg to differ, actually. I would beg to differ, actually. Do I want the clan castle there, chat? Chat, how much does Kane have splash damage? Is it one tile in between? Ow. Dude, oh my god, dude, my wrist, I'm telling you, chat. What is happening, bro? Dude, this is actually looking like a YouTube type base design. Is the number selected like Discord or chat on here? What? Huh? What? Well, I don't know. It depends on... A good base design isn't... I would argue that a good base design isn't built right off a rip. You build it, you test it, and then you make modifications to it. But I like your beard. Appreciate it, Tommy. Absolute legend. Okay, here's the problem, chat. Here's the problem. I have another spell tower, and I don't really know where I want to place it. Also, this is strictly an event thing here, right? So we can actually use this army camp and this army camp to our advantage. Right? Are you a base builder? Kind of, not really. But I dabble in, from time to time. Also, chat, how big is Kane's radius? If I did probably like this much range here. If I did this much range in between, I don't think he's hitting. Now, the other thing, though, too, chat, is I probably should mention, I don't know how to do the anti-RC stuff. I kind of know, and I know it has to do with, like, wizard towers and, like, mortars, but I don't know how far they have to be. Right? Should put... Oh, so Kane pops them? Ooh, I kind of like that. So, okay, hold on. See, here's the thing, though, right? So, make Kane pop it, however, I don't know, because the whole goal here is to stop Kane from getting to the town hall, right? So that's why I have the walls like this. Because he'd have to hit every single one individually. Also, does he one-shot walls, or he two-shots them, right? I don't think his splash damage is high enough to be able to hit each one individually. Or do you think he can hit those? He can one-shot them? Ooh. What should I do if I'm going up against Town Hall 12 pluses at Town Hall 11 struggling to 2-star? Well, I wouldn't necessarily expect a triple, but there are strategies you could do to triple. Like a Queen Charge Lalo or even Icy 5G could probably triple Town Hall 12s, but if it's even higher than a Town Hall 12, I would just expect going for a 2-star. Do a Blimp, Warden, Dragons, Blimp with like, I don't know, Sneaky Goblins in it or something, and with Dragon, spamming all the Dragons, pop the Warden ability when the Blimp gets kind of close to the out of the range, and then get a 2-star. You worried about RC charge value? Kinda. To be honest, I could kind of take it or leave it right now. Ayo, I just realized I followed you. W Banana Man. I appreciate it. So if he one-shots every one of these, should I put a storage in between each one? But I feel like the storage would make it so he... Chat, is there anyone in chat here that does not like Ed Sheeran? I feel like Ed Sheeran gets a lot of hate. I'm curious. See, someone else said put army camps, defending army camps here. The only problem is they take up a lot of space, and I do think that they should be inside 100%. but I want Kane to be like if Kane pops here, I don't think he's making to the town hall. Straight up. I would prefer him not to even make it to the clan castle. To be honest with you. But I do think that these should be in here. I don't know. This is basically gonna be long, yeah. I also have this to do with, and I don't know what I want to do with this. Maybe, I guess? I don't... If he popped this, chat, if he popped this poison, would he slow down? If I put the storages on a tile immediately next to those walls, it'll take splash damage. Yeah, I thought so. I was worried about that. What are you trying to defend? I'm trying to defend Kane, this troop, from making it to the town hall. Because this Kane troop will go straight for the town hall, right? So, A, I don't want him to get any defensive value. But I also think I want to waste time here. Oh, chat. Classic inbound right here. Hold up. Alexa, party lights. Do I bother making these anti-queen? I don't know if I really bother making these anti-queen. Might be an issue, but also might not be. This could be pretty much pointless. I do owe TikTok a base for you, I do understand. What if someone puts Kane on top of it? I mean, they could. They could definitely do that. That's fine, though. They won't take advantage necessarily of this one, though. Free for the rest? I'm trying to... Give it, guys. Give it time to marinate, bruh. Give it time. Give it time, chat. Problem is, I want it to be symmetrical, but I don't think it's going to be. Let him cook a little bit. Dude, these army camps just, they feel so weird. Ugh. I don't know. I don't know, chat. E-Dragons you don't really have to worry about at this Town Hall level. Like, obviously there could be, for sure, but... not massively a concern. Dude, oh, I hate that there's always, like... I want it to be symmetrical, but it won't be. It won't be symmetrical, chat. Do I do the old Town Hall 14 thing, chat? Hold on. That device not gonna work. What is he doing? All right, someone take me out of the kitchen, chat. It's getting worse. Someone, I'm ready to be pulled out. I'm ready to be pulled out, chat. Yeah, every once in a while I'll tackle some base designs. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. But this one's feeling worse and worse the more I'm building it. It really bothers me that things can't be like symmetric because I don't want to put this multi-gear tower like here. Obviously, I want to get value out of it, but I don't know. What if... Ooh, hear me out. Dude, I'm gonna get, like, absolutely sauced. Get absolutely just wrecked. Oh. Dude, like, it bothers me, but I don't, Okay, man, dude, I'm putting stuff together here. All right, don't judge it too much. Don't judge it too much. I'm just tossing things together, seeing how things react. I don't know. I'm not feeling the chat. Plus, I still have it's single Inferno I gotta deal with here. What's the meta attack right now for Legends? In this event right here, Kayn, and then those Devastators or whatever are just stupid. They're insanely strong. Luckily, this is low Legends here. It is low Legends, so we could definitely have some. We could get some potentially. The fact that they can attack both air and ground troops is crazy. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree. No, I hate that. It's not symmetrical either. Chat, it's getting worse. I want to see it through, but it's getting worse and worse. Chat, what is this? What if instead, though? I don't know if I'd really need this. What if I do this differently? This might actually just be more expensive. Oh wait, hold on. How come the air sweepers never got any more levels every time they add a new town hall? There's not really a need to, at least for the air sweeper side. I think they could boost HP for sure. They could definitely boost HP. Can't lie, this base is looking rough. Alright. I'm just trying to cook something, okay? Chat, I just had some ideas, okay? I just wanted to see how things would look. You know, I'm going to. I'm going to continue pushing these here, and just finish it up. But yikes. I think for low legends, I think he'll be fine. I still want to try to troll people. For low legends, I think he'll be fine, but I would not take this higher. Still need to figure out where this Inferno goes. Dude, oh my gosh. I don't know. You know what? I'll just do this. There, we'll just do that. I'm just realizing what song's playing. This song is so old. Alexa, Twitch lights. Chat, you know what I can do though? You know what I can say? I can say full-heartedly, there is no one else that has this base design. I can say, as a fact, there is no one with this base design out there. And I wear that badge with honor, chat. Is that even a pro? Eh. It is so easy to funnel into the town hall, it's stupid. I've been playing for 7 years, I'm only at town hall 12. You must have taken some breaks, I'd imagine, right? Me, I just copied it? Dude, dude, if someone wants to run this high legends... yikes. I don't know why you would, but then again though, this season's kind of cooked already as it is. At least as of right now. I forget you can zoom out pretty far on this. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see, chat. This account is going to purposely... Ooh, hear me out. Where do you... Okay. If I was going to giant arrow this base... I don't really know if there's a good... Where would I giant arrow from this base? Ooh, maybe... Hear me out. From, like, right here, right? I'm gonna toss that right there, right? They're gonna go to arrow this air defense, right? That's gonna pop up. Because... an arrow from this air defense would actually get some good value, but because... Chat, trust me. They'll never see it coming. Chat. Perfect. They go to arrow off this air defense, and they just get jumped. %, surely. How many giant bombs would I need to take down Kayn, you think? I'm actually just making a YouTube thumbnail base right now. I'm the 2012 maze type bases. Because I feel like this Giga Bomb eats, but then like some giant bombs, these regular bombs are just gonna tickle him. I don't know. Have you seen? Hold on, R4. I'll show you something. Have you seen the replays? At this point, I just kind of, I don't know where to trap. I'm not a trapper. That is one thing I'll say that I'm really bad at. I need to learn to trap better. Ooh. Bring this to my chat. Okay, how toxic do I want to be? Do I start doing Oh, I don't know about that one. Start placing all of my obstacles to make it like just painful. Alright. If Kayn gets through this chat, I don't know what else we can do. I don't know if there's much we can do. Chat, yeah, it is what it is. Penguini coming with a raid? Yo, Penguini. Do you think this would stop Kayn? Would this stop Kayn? Anti-Kayn base, real. Not with max invis, you saying no? You know what? Well, in a day here, chat, tomorrow's stream, we'll be able to test it out. And by the way, oh, I can't put it. I can't put it yet. Chat, what would be the most toxic clan castle troops I could do? If they bring their own Kayn and they come in from a different side, I guess it is what it is. Hold on. Before we do base reviews and all that kind of stuff, someone asked, Kayn can't be this powerful. Hold on. Where is it at? Buddy said Kayn can't be this powerful. This is from corner, by the way. Not just a straight line. This is... The sad thing is, he brought his own. So, I guess we'll see. Momo's Masters 3 is a Tunnel 7. Is that good? I mean, up to you. If you're trying to trophy push, I'd say that's pretty decent, I guess. Oh, I still have this, chat. Oh, okay. Okay, be honest, chat. Brutally honest. But don't hurt my feelings. Hold on, let me look at Scout View. Why does it almost look like Galactus? Is that the right guy? The guy, hold on. Am I seeing that? Yeah. Do you guys see Galactus here? Solid 0.5 out of 10. Oh, you know what, Smacks? You want that base review? You want that base review? Hold on. Nah, Smacks. Smacks, you want that base review, bro? I'll give it 5 big booms. That's all I could ask for. Alright, we got a dice roll first. Also, did we get a shout out to Penguini? I really hope we did. Buddy is going for a dice roll on 11 here, chat. If he hits an 11, he gets a gold pass. Bang. Not today. What's up, Kicks Q Ty? How's it going, my dude? No, like an actual shout out. Gosh. Alright. So Smacks wanted a base review? Smacks, I mean, bro, you could really... Keegan, you want another... Dude, Keegan, you're absolutely insane, bro. Oh. Oh, he went for a different approach here. Sorry, I got distracted. This is interesting. Is this the play against the diffusers? Is just make an ultra compact base design?
Giant arrow, and he is cooked.
I think this is a solid 0.5 out of 10. Unironically, I would love to see the space against like a Blizzard. I feel like a Blizzard would go crazy. The thing is, this could be the best base design ever. I physically could not tell you, because these event troops, I've only seen a triple from, and they've not been close. So unfortunately, I straight up couldn't tell you. All I'm going to say though is, you think you could get me, you thought you could get me, if I circle here, this troop here, and then I circle this troop here, and then I circle this troop here, and then I I don't know. It's interesting. Seems interesting, Smacks. Seems very interesting to me. Weird. I can't unsee it right now, I'm not gonna lie. He definitely meant to. That's the way to get back at the attacker. What is rushing? Rushing is when you purposely upgrade your town hall a lot quicker than maxing out. If I gift, can you check mine out? The correct ones, yes. Sub, if you subscribe, you get not only cool emotes, but you also get a base rating. This one gives you a deep dive. Just flip the fire spitters. Where are your fire spitters? Dude, it's actually so hard to see where things are on the base. Fire spitters, oh, right here. Good, I like that. Dude, I don't like them facing opposite. Face them together, bruh. Face them together. Why would that be OP? Rushing? Robbie, I'll show you. I'll show you. Keegan, I gotta get you on the mod team, bro. Buddy's putting in work, putting in hours on here. Unfortunately, Smacks, this might be the worst base review I could ever give, but I officially have no idea if this is good or not. Like, straight up, I have no idea. The event troops are so cooked right now. I genuinely almost feel like there is no good base design. I will say this might be the best attempt against it that I've seen, just because currently no base seems to be safe. So you could make this the most. You might as well put progress bases on at this point from what I've seen so far, and it could be a 10 out of 10. So if you want to take this as a 10 out of 10, go for it. I don't know. These event troops are genuinely broken. I don't know, chat. Would you guys say that's a fair base review? Because I'm assuming that design is built against event troops, or at least attempting to, correct? Alright, sorry, sir, but we're not listening to the same song again. I found a way to stop Kane, I think. Did you see my strat, Smacks? Man's put everything together and called it a day. I mean, is there something better that you know of, Mr. A? Like, I genuinely... You think furnaces, actually? Really? Alright, Keegan, sauce me your player code. I owe you one. See, unironically, chat, I know it doesn't look the prettiest, but I kind of like mine. Attack showcases. You're gonna have to join... Oh, you guys are... Okay, you guys are both in the main clan, right? Unironically, chat, I kind of like this. Like, if you activate Kane, you have to go through a lot. Although, I don't know how I feel about this. It might be kind of rough. Plus, they might still... I don't know. They might still be able to splash damage the walls behind it. So, I don't know. We'll see. Nah, dude. Low-key, chat. Hold on. I've said this before. Bro, this is 100% Galactus, bro. Hold on. Right. Like, you can't tell me that's not, right? %, right? Like, Like, chat, it's gotta be. All right, chat. After this, I genuinely think I'm gonna have to put a pause on base reviews or something, cause, never mind. We continue cooking. If we get more base reviews, we'll continue on. Also, I have 2 showcases I have to do still. Supercell Creator leaked content. Unironically, you know what's really funny? Someone commented on a really old video of mine. Maybe not really old, but it was probably 6 to 7 months ago. And I'm not gonna lie, one of my predictions was actually very scarily accurate. Wait, we got a... Oh! Kicks cute high. Solid. Alright, we can do that. Anyways, we have a Town Hall 10 here. Okay. Not... a little too close for my liking on that one. I see 3 air defenses. Where's your 4th? Am I tripping? Oh, right here. It's just not the same level. Okay. You know, I feel like these angles are kind of weird. Obviously, without Kane being here, an arrow could be pretty easy on these air defenses. Town Hall 10 arrows, I would imagine people are probably a little bad at arrowing, so maybe. But again, at the very least, I feel like this zap value is a little tough. The spacing's not bad, though. Anti-Queen Multi-Inferno, very solid. Pretty solid to Multi-Inferno. You got like a ring effect. Clan Castle, very centralized here. I like that. Dude, this base looks so baby. It looks so baby. Too much Quake value with the 2 air defenses on the right. Maybe, but I wouldn't worry about that. The things that you would want to worry about is probably like what witch attacks. Golem Valkyrie, I think. And probably Mass Dragon. Unfortunately, I think with Giant Arrow, Mass Dragon is pretty much unstoppable. So I guess that kind of leaves the Witch attacks. I think this base would probably do pretty good against Witch attacks. Now Log Launcher's not a thing either. I think this base is probably as good as it would be for Tunnel 10. Obviously, you'd have to max out. But I think, again, if you use Mass Dragons, I think you're destroying any base. I think this is alright for a Town Hall 10. I'll give it fully maxed out. I'll give it like a 9.5 out of 10. Maybe a 9, because again, you could improve the zap value on these here. But, and then by improve, I mean remove. But other than that, I think it's alright. Currently, though, probably like a 6.5. You have a lot of upgrades that you're still needing to work on. Maybe a 7. Chat. Rev, I cannot say if that's what I think you're saying, what you think you're saying. Alright. We do have some showcases, but someone did pay for a base rating, so we'll do that. And then we'll do the attack showcases. And then chat, then we have to do some stuff. Mostly CWL stuff, but then also probably start prepping. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, chat. That's hot, though. That's hot, though. The R is fancy. The T is a sword. It's easily readable. Yep. This is a 10 out of 10. Anyone disagreeing? This is nice. This is good. I like this. Picasso. Yep.
Ban him.
Ban him? Alright. I'm kidding. For Town Hall, are Boots and Spiky Ball a good combo for the king? If you're using ground armies, 100%. I want to listen to these songs so bad, but I can't. Yeah, 10 out of 10. I'll give it a 10 out of 10 here. Alright, attack showcases, right? 4 hip. Let's take a look. Is this your new base? There's no shot, right? Oh, okay. Oh, this is the base he was running, right? Okay, so, wait. So you, oh, yeah. You said furnaces might be a way to stop Kane, right? Flame Flinger on top? That's crazy. Flame Flinger in 2025 is crazy. What am I looking at? I understand these event troops are strong, but... What? God, please, Supercell, please, please. Please add in a rewind button. Because the jump spell here is diabolical. The jump spell here is actually diabolical. Oh, okay. Yep, distraction. Oh, Buddy's on a little walk, a little adventure. He's panicking. He still got the town hall. Buddy's confused, he's lost. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if it's good enough. Rev? I guess we'll have to see. I think this guy just doesn't know how to attack, I'm gonna be honest with you. Is this guy a pro player? Yeah, I don't know. When's the video for what? You know? I don't. How do you get the 6 builder? It's through builder base. You have to do a good amount of challenges, but you can do it. I'm gonna do it. I want it. Here we go. I'm not even gonna do predictions for this one, chat. No predictions for this one. The Where's my cane at? Get there. Do it. Do it. Chat, this is stupid. What's up, Perry? How you doing, my dude? Dang, I couldn't finish it. Did I miss anything, chat? Did I miss anything? There's a good forum on how to get the 6 builder on Reddit. Big dubs. Maybe I should make a video on that. Thoughts? Yeah, chat, what can I say? A non-paid actor in chat says, Hippus is actually the name for a mega brain, aka the high intelligent perfect activation system. So technically Hippus does know everything. Dude, real chatter, 100%. I'll give you your check in the mail. But yeah, no, the fantastic. Real. Where's my cane at? There he is. Hello, bucko. Arise. Yo, chat, hear me out. Solo leveling collaboration. Smacks would love that. Honestly, I think chat. I'm not gonna lie, I did not even realize I wasn't using,
Here, have a donut smiley face.
Thank you. I didn't even realize I wasn't using the king. Okay, what are we getting distracted on over here, buckos? Chad, I actually think I lose this, I'm not gonna lie. Also, how did this not activate? Okay, it's... Chat, yo, I want no clipping of what just happened there. Alright? No one clip what just happened there, okay? Okay, no, don't even, no. No. No one saw that. No one saw it. No one saw that. Oh no. You know, chat, I think honestly, and I'm not even joking about this. I think that Invis helped me get the triple here. Double invis on a tower? Yeah, see? It's meta, chat. Just wait. Sent me straight into the monolith, right? It's all part of the plan. Speaking of plans here, is it time we go try to perfect this entire clan here? Is it time? Oh, do you have an attack showcase? Are you in the main clan, right, Sticky? Is this YouTube? Master of Souls has returned. Sticky, where'd you place it? Or are you going to do one? Oh, do you want me to request? Oh, number 6. Oh, okay, gotcha. Number 6 on day 7. I mean, yeah, that's right. I do want to take the time, actually, and say this, chat. Even with the amount of 1 stars we had, I think we did fantastic, actually. What a W for the main clan here. 2nd place in Champs 1. Now, we have gotten 1st before, but considering we missed 2 days, extremely solid. I'm also kind of shocked that we... Wait.
1 star sad face.
Dude, I just realized, chat. Hold on. Did these guys not try or what? Hold on. Nah, wait. I didn't take a look at this, chat. What happened here? Wait, what happened here? 43, 44, 45, 45, 45, 44, 39? The fact we swagged a spell, or an attack. We physically swagged an attack. Did they hand it to us? They might have handed it to us, and if that's the case, absolute W, but like... No, they didn't need to win. So maybe they handed it to us, but like... I didn't... What? I'm confused. Reported? Whoa. Oof. I didn't put that together until just now. That's crazy. Oh yeah, okay, sorry. Number 6 on day 7 here. He's using the new event troops. How many medals do you get at the end? I got a lot, actually. I think it'd be like 600 something, right? Because I think you get like 500 and something for 1st place. I guess we could take a look. I think I got 108 for the bonus. What does that mean to swag an attack? Someone did an attack at the end, and we still won. But I'm going to assume that they had to have handed it to us, right? Unless they just like really had a bad day. Really good RC charge so far. Oof. Little miss on that one. Their hits, it seemed like they were trying. Interesting. Insane arrow. Look, it just looked like it took out a ton of stuff there. Here comes Kane. He's gonna make his way straight to the town hall. Ooh, almost insane on that warden ability. Dude, they're just gonna stomp right through, aren't they? Get to the town hall, they take it out. I'm not gonna lie, these event troops are just straight disgusting. They're cool, don't get me wrong, but like they're wickedly OP. Swagging spells. Yeah, 4 Kane apparently, and he just stomped right through that. Okay, so we got 501. We got 501 league medals everyone that participated, but I think the bonus gave us 108, right? I think. It was just over 100 for bonuses. Okay. Oh. Chat, we cannot get. We can't get demoted. I need that statue before we get demoted, chat. We can't let the demotion happen. Does Clash of Clans get Easter bundles? I don't remember, unfortunately. I could not tell you. Chat, who wants predictions for this last CWL day? Should we do predictions for it? Keegan, you'd have to be on the purple website. I'm thinking 90 stars. That's what I'm thinking. Because here's the thing, right? 90, 90, 90. I think we could do it. I guess here's the thing. The prediction is we go perfect or we don't. One fail, and it's off it. Well, I get 90 stars or more, chat. 5-minute prediction. It's either we go perfect or we don't. One mistake, one time fail, and I'm done. That is the prediction you guys are doing on the purple website. Yep, I mean, disconnect. Meteor hits me mid-attack. I don't know. That's what you guys are predicting on. What league? Crystal 1. Hold on, let's go fishing here, Chad. I think we go fishing. Hold on. How do you rush? Basically, just upgrade your town hall. That's pretty much it. The higher the town hall you get, the more rushed you become. Hold on, chat. Twitch, make sure you guys get your predictions in. All right, I'm gonna set this line right over here for now, okay? We're gonna set it right over here. Zach, that is up to you, my guy. In the sense of, if you want a base review, you got to do the things for it. Okay, so I'm thinking this account goes to a Town Hall 15. Can rush even more efficiently if you buy $100 in gems using code HIPPUSLC. God, so true, so true. Actually, I've heard, chat, rumor has it that I think you grow like a whole foot if a whole foot taller if you use code HIPPUSLC. I don't know if the rumors are true on that one. Can anyone confirm in chat, actually? Any confirmation in chat? Make it a $200 pack on the store. I've done it twice now. Chat, you guys have a minute and 40 to get your predictions in. The prediction is a full perfect war. A full perfect war here. No fails. Do you guys think I can do it? Yes or no? I grew shorter. That's the, false stuff there. Wait, when I'm using creator code, CC code, it gets removed after a week, I think. Yeah, 7 days. Best top 3 looking town halls. Town Hall 17, I think, is the best looking town hall. I think Town Hall 11 looks really good. Actually, okay, I'm going to go Town Hall 17, Town Hall 15, Town Hall 11 in that order. You think Town Hall 13, like a max Town Hall 13 looks the best? I don't know about that one. Maybe if it was the only blue Town Hall, I'd maybe agree. But like you get like a blue Town Hall 12, and Town Hall 12 is so just disgusting as is, and then you go to Town Hall 13 and you're like, this is better, but at the same time, I'm disgusted from the last one. That's like, you know? Dude, Town Hall 11 looks good. I like Town Hall 11. Town Hall 5? Okay. That one was good. That one was good. Town Hall 15. Town Hall 15 was good. Alright, chat. Predictions are in. Let's get cooking, yeah? Brother, I have a question. What's up? Leon, no. Brother, that's against terms of service. I do appreciate you thinking of me, I guess. But, no. No, thank you. Please don't say that again, because it is against terms of service, and I can't be having that in chat. Yoink. Playlist name? It's just my stream playlist. You can go to my YouTube and get it. Rushed Attacks Rushed, real. Actually, so real though. Favorite Town Hall? I think Town Hall 17 actually might be my favorite. Which is, I don't know. Is it weird? Am I like, I don't know. When Tunnel 16 was out, Tunnel 16 was my favorite. When Tunnel 15 was out, Tunnel 15 was my favorite. So am I just like, yo. Nojba? We have a great night. Bro, you attack like an NPC, add some thrill. Okay, I'll try my best, sir. Hold on. Chat, we gotta add some flair. Sandrog is just not entertained enough. We gotta add some spice, I guess. Here we go. Boom! 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 Pew! Is this better? Is this better for you? You feeling entertained? Bang!
Don't forget your TH15 at the
Hold
free
on.
spot as well.
Hold on. Hold on. Pew! God, someone that doesn't know what's going on, I'd imagine. Kaboo! Boo! Pew! Pew! Okay, I gotta stop, bro. This is just stupid. All right, I'm not doing this again, Chad. I can't. The new troops are pretty strong. Chad, I think this was pretty close. I'm not gonna lie. This was pretty close. I almost lost a dragon, I think. No complaints so far. I'm definitely not doing that for all my attacks, so I'll be honest with you. What if I... Ooh, chat. You know what we should do? I know what we could do. Do I do the 3-star race? See how fast I can 3-star? I haven't pulled that out in a while. What's up, Nage? How you doing? We haven't done that in a hot second here. The whole concept, chat, is we pick a time, people choose if it'll be over or under that amount, and then I try to attack as fast as possible. Yoink. And then we place them over here. Yeah? Alright. Chad, get ready. Well, this could add some spice to it in the sense of, I could fail trying to be very quick with it. Yeah, it's getting kind of close, I do understand. Alright. How long was that last? I have 21 seconds left on this. What the heck? Maybe I could have gotten my attack done in that time. Alright. Oh, I went to the wrong... I definitely went to the wrong account. Okay. Chat, how... Oh, hold on. This attack here, how long did this take? This took... What am I hearing? Oh, boy. Okay. This was 1:09, chat. Type 1 if I can do it faster than 1:09. Type 2 if you think it'll take longer. Who requested this, bro? 1, to do it faster than 1:09. 2, that it'll take longer. All right. Wait, they said father and son. I thought they weren't father and son. Am I tripping? Oh, this air sweeper is causing issues, chat. Oh, and these ice golems. Hold on. Chat, this might be under. Or this might be over. How long is this song, bruh? I thought I'm assuming Big Justice is the one that, like, he was with when he started. Apparently, I heard that it wasn't. Ooh, it might have, chat, it might have been. Hold on. It was under 1:09. Alyssa? Alice Androsky? True. So 105, chat. Can I beat the time? 105 seconds. Can I triple this faster, yes or no? Type 1 if you think I can triple it faster than 1:05. 2 if you don't think I can. Oh my gosh, Keegan, brother. Oh my lordy, bruh. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh, sorry, 1:05. Did I say man? When you rush Tunnel 17, what should be the only things that you upgrade before going to the next Town Hall at Town Hall 11? If I'm rushing, I'm focusing on storages and then offense. So like army camps and such. Chat, wait, how much time was that? Hold on. Was it less? Oh! It was. We're getting faster, chat. 55 seconds. Dude, is that the new Supercell creator, man? The new super creator? Chat, type 1 if you think I can triple this faster than 55 seconds. Type 2 if you think I will go over 55 seconds. Yo, Tom, I don't know. I know someone typed in here. I don't know if anyone else has said congrats specifically, but congrats, my guy. About time. Gosh. Took your sweet time getting a code. God. Rushing is OP is a crazy description. Do you disagree? Dude, I think it might have been over. I think it might have been over, chat. Oh, 56. No. Ah. I could have used my spells. Yeah, no, you're 100% right. I don't want to switch my armies all that much, though. How long are you gonna be live for? Probably a pretty long time. Well, I mean, it doesn't change the fact. Is rushing OP, yes or no? You said it was a crazy description. I asked if you disagreed. Hell yeah, I have stuff to procrastinate. Heck yeah. Daniel, rushing can be the play. Probably not for your main account, though. If you're running mass hero and power potions, I see the OP side, but when you run out, not so much. So you're saying in this game, if I upgraded my dragons fully maxed out, and only my dragons, you don't think I would do pretty solid? Do pretty well? Are all of your accounts rushed? A good amount. How long does it take to go from a Tunhold 2 to Tunhold 17 rushed? Definitely less than a year, especially if you're playing regularly. I played not regularly, and I made it within a year. Chad, I'm not doing a time one for this one. The best anti-air, the Ice Golems. The humble Ice Golem is the best anti-air. Okay, you don't got an answer? Okay. I've been playing daily for almost a year, not rushing, and I'm only at Town Hall 12 max. Yeah, but you've been playing roughly by the book, right? Icehound any good? It can be kind of a sleeper pick for defense, but I won't say it's anything fantastic. I've been playing since 2013 and I only just maxed Tunnel 17. You fully maxed Tunnel 17? Supercharges and all? Well, this is kind of a treat here. Because of the maintenance break last night and when I did my war hits, I have boosts for every single one of my accounts now going forward. That's kind of nice. A little bit of a treat. Rushing is OP. The question is, how much do you rush? I would say that the more you rush, the more OP it is. The best anti-air here, chat. If you're rushing, should you just focus on dragons? I'm not gonna lie, when you unlock dragons, I haven't fully tested this, but I'm pretty sure if you unlock dragons at Town Hall 7, they are meta all the way up to Town Hall 17. So theoretically, if you wanted to, I think you could rush to Town Hall 7, unlock dragons, max out your army camps, go to the next Town Hall, max out your dragons, max out your army camps, and you would always have a competitive army every single time you go up. I hate air attacks, wish they weren't so OP. I've done both. I think I prefer air attacks. But ground definitely has its own charm to it for sure. Have you managed to get any WWE skins from your TikToks? I have not, but I also haven't done much with it, to be honest. I posted a video today for the first time in a few days. Yeah. Ground is just more fun in my opinion, and that kind of valid. Ground, again, definitely has its own charm for sure. Managed to push to 6,002 trophies on my main last season, was on a grind and a half, but hit top 5 in New Zealand. Yo, big dubs, my dude. I do plan on getting I plan on grinding TikTok a lot more. So I kind of feel like I'll get it eventually. I don't think they're accumulative, right? Tom, they're not accumulative. Like, you have to get that on one singular video, correct? I feel like you should, like, I should definitely know this, but I'm not gonna lie, Chad. I did something kind of embarrassing. How do we even manage to possibly look behind you, Minion Prince? Buddy, I think, just did a 180 as I was popping his ability. Yeah, but you have to get it on a singular video, right? Still rushed people here since Clash of Clans came out at 2012. I mean, I played since 2012 and I'm still rushed. Depends on who you ask. Someone asked, is not maxing air mines in all of your accounts considered rushing? Depends on who you ask. Technically, the term of rushing is going to the next town hall when not maxing out everything. So technically, yes. But it is what it is. Yes, you dirty rusher. Imagine not maxing out your traps. Ew. Chat, mods, ban them. Ugh. Ugh. Can't even stand chat right now. Is the new equipment good? I have not tested it yet, but it seems like it could be pretty strong. What should you upgrade first, going from a Tunnel Hall 12 to Tunnel 13? I think you should get your RC down. RC is currently the most meta hero, in my opinion. So that getting RC down, and then maxing her out, I think is definitely the play. A level 20 RC? I don't know if I agree. Especially with, like, the electric boots. What's RC? She's this hero. The one with the spear. Oh, RC stands for World Champion. That's probably where you're Chad, should I just start saying all the heroes by their acronyms? Yo, you gotta pop the W. The AQ is on walls again. Ugh. Dude, I love the MP, bruh. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold on. We might have something. Dan, what do you mean? Hold on. Dan, what do you mean? Hold on, chat. We might have something. You guys feel that? Hold on. We can't let it go. Can't let it go. There's no troop time, just use your gold on walls. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, chat. We might have a big one. We might have something huge. Hold on. I play on an iPad. Does this bother you guys? Does it bother you that my walls are low level? I don't know. How many accounts do you have? A good number. Alright. I'll place it down. I'll place it down real quick. No massive bites just yet. Dude, unironically, I would totally... Actually, the more and more that I'm using my Android phone, the more I kind of want to stick to an Android. Chat, all I'm going to say here is, I think this guy's walls really saved him in this attack. I think it's very important to upgrade walls. I think they really put in the work on this attack here. Whew. I think one of the walls almost got destroyed, and I don't know if I could handle that. This is why we really need to upgrade walls here. This whew, definitely would have changed the outcome of this attack, I think. Yo, Al, I hope you have a great night, my dude. The Galaxy S5 Ultra has been pretty nice my first week of having it. I have a really old phone, but even still, I have been finding more stuff that I think I've been improving on. Hold on, chat. Let's see if this next base... Let's see if the walls really affect this one here, too. Ooh, look at those nice maxed out walls, chat. Ooh. I don't know. These walls might be too good. Too good for me. Too rich for my blood. Hold on, chat. It's really touch and go right now on these walls. Oof. Oh. Oh. When you say 1 to 17 in a year rushing, is that just with 5 builders and a pass? Not even with the pass. Strictly free to play. Whew. These walls, chat. Dang. They really put in the work. Chat, should I stop applying it pretty thick? You think they got the idea? No, we don't have the message, no? Nah. Maybe I gotta pull out the Root Riders to really show the real benefit to walls here. Oh, wait. Hold on. We got one. Hawko, you think this is rushed? Hold on. Chad, I think we got a big bite. Definitely not rushed. Actually, I would say that this is probably maxed out, to be honest with you. Yo, actually, I just gotta buy a big fishing pole. And actually just, like, have a physical fishing pole. Oh, no, chat. I should get one of those, like, little kids ones. You know, like, that's what I should get. Every time someone comes in, holy rush. Wheel it in real quick. Walls are crying for an upgrade. Oh yeah, I agree. These walls, they're really putting in the work. You know, I do think that if these were fully maxed out walls, completely different outcome. Chat. I've been playing. I've played for 12 years. 12 over 12 years. Ooh. Wait, is the queen gonna shoot? Nope, she's gonna go around. We almost destroyed a wall right there, chat. Good thing we did not. Oh, hold on. Walls are getting value. Walls are getting value. Oh. Boom! Holy, the value, chat. Woo! Woo! Man, thank God that guy had some solid walls there. We destroyed a full wall. Honestly, if those were any weaker, I might have actually gotten through 2 whole walls. This song is I'll Take You There by Sleeping with Sirens. What about Archers and Archer Towers? What? My main army, I'm assuming you're asking? This is the main army. Main base. If you stick around long enough, I'm sure you'll see it. Wall's putting in the work, yup. Whew. Scary things out here. Like, how am I supposed to triple this chat now? Does anyone even know?
Hint main base is rushed.
Yeah, true. It's pretty bad. Go for the queen. No, wild. Yoink. Alright, let's be careful. These guys got some pretty good walls. Oh, I love TikTok. They attach to, like, the weirdest things. We'll see who's paying attention out here. If only they had better walls. True, honestly. These guys aren't maxed out. If they had better walls, though, might have been a different story. Chat, I think we're making a joke to people that aren't even here anymore. I don't think I've ever had the A series of Samsungs. I'm curious why your input on rushing is OP. Watch this exact attack, alright? By the way, chat, how long do you guys think that it took this person to make this account? This Town Hall 13? How long do you guys think this guy was grinding for? You think it was for a while? Yoink. $12 years, you think? You think he's been playing for 12 years since the Town Hall 13? I mean, maybe. 10 weeks? Okay, it's not bad. Not that crazy. I would guess that this guy has probably been playing for, I'm gonna say a few years. Because even though it doesn't take too long to get to Tunnel 13 nowadays, for some reason I feel like he's I feel like he's probably been stuck there for a little bit. But even if it was about a year, I don't know. Even do you see me tripling this, my guy, Charlie? I'm not gonna lie, it's not even close. Uh-oh. Is Hawko... Okay, I kind of feel like Hawko is someone that's been in stream before. Maybe not. Maybe he actually believes it. Hawko is saying Clash of Clans is pay to win. We're gonna open up that can of worms again. I just got to Tunnel 13 because I haven't played in a while. Well, I actually destroyed this one on an account that you could probably get done in a few months. This account you could probably... Yeah, the skins are pay to win. Real. This account you could probably get done genuinely in like 4 to 5 months. And I absolutely just destroyed that Town Hall 13. That probably took a long time to do. Even if it doesn't, you could probably still triple Town Hall 14s, 15s, probably maybe even Town Hall 16s and 17s with this account. And again, it only took me probably, if you played frequently, you could probably do it, I would guess 5 months, 6 months maybe. I have 28 accounts and haven't lost one of the last 13 wars and won every war day that passed 3 CWL. Yeah. Holy rushed. Hold on, chat. We might have one. OPEC, I feel like you've been in here before. Am I tripping? I was gonna say too, the other difference too is I don't buy gold passes. These are free to play essentially. I say essentially because technically I have spent money on them, but it's not for the accounts. But free to play in about 5 months, you could probably be tripling some really insane bases pretty easily. Holy rushed on an account called Chill Just a Game is amazing. What town hall is that? Which one? This one? This is a town hall 15. But more like a town hall 12. Oh, the one I'm on is a Town Hall 17. I don't know where she's going after this, Eagle Artillery. Looks like I know now. I actually almost missed that. I got 3-starred by a guy with a base with all level 1 defenses. Yeah. I was actually just talking about my account that has that. I was trying to figure out if I want to keep it or not. because it's kind of ruined, in my opinion. Leave the game for 3 months and it's screwed up for real. The level 1 everything is a fantastic challenge if you guys have ever wanted to. One of those things too, chat, is you ever realize that majority people that come in and say like, oh my gosh, you're so rushed or anything like that, they don't stick around. They just like dip out. They solely come to stream to say that singular thing and then dip out. That's crazy to me. Actually. Do you build all these accounts? Yep. You can actually tell because not only do I have stream proof of it, and the stream chat was the ones that named majority of them, but if you look at XP level, you can see all of them are relatively the same XP level, which means they all had relatively the same upgrades and attacks. 107, 106, 106, 105, 105, 104, 104, 104, 104, 103, 103, 102, 102, 102, 102, and so on and so forth. Sucks to be you. How's it going, my dude? But I also think the big part of it, too, is the fact that Twitch chat was the ones that literally named all these accounts. Oh, dude, there's so many people that play Clash of Clans. It might not seem like it because global chat and everything, but there's actually, like, either 65 to 100 million people that play monthly. Like, it's actually... Clash community is actually huge. I think I might have read this wrong, but I want to warn someone. I think I saw someone say that they started a clan with 6 of their own accounts. Just be careful. Don't get me wrong, it's cool to have multiple accounts in the same clan and they can like work with each other. However, if you go too crazy with it, the clan is really lonely. Like, I don't, I think the first 4 clans that I have, I don't even have more than like 2 accounts in there, if anything. What level are the boots? I would guess probably like level 9 to 12 or something. This account might be maybe a little bit better, I don't know. Insane to think that Brawl Stars has even more players too. Dude, Brawl Stars is insane. Clash Royale, does Clash Royale have more players than Clash of Clans? I feel like a lot of people would probably say yes. But I don't know. Surely, right? Maybe? Maybe not? No? Oof. Clash of Clans is up there as one of the, like, their highest things. I think Heyday had a massive resurgence. Electric Boots were 17 on this account. That's why they're trying to cook with this update. Oh, Clash Royale's coming out with some crazy stuff, or Clash of Clans? I leave the king out. I leave the king out of my dragon attacks. I'm interested in the names you picked for the accounts. I didn't pick them. The names were picked by chat. That's why a lot of them are like Hip Oro, Chill Just a Game, D's Toes, Little Kit, Get Smacked Out of CWL, classic. And that's, again, kind of the reason why when people are like, oh, dude, there's no way you've made this many accounts. I'm like, I literally made them on stream. Also, my tripping, does it say I have 50 out of 45 Clan Castle? Hold on. Oh. Okay, that's a bug. Do you often work on Builder Base? Not as much as I should on these alt accounts. They definitely need to be lifted up. What's your thoughts on the minion hero? I think he's genuinely the best hero. Dude is actually OP. The damage he puts out is also crazy. Okay, well that's just seemed intentional at that point. I did find out that my arrow needs to be level 9 to take out any sweeper at any level. So I've been trying to get them that high. Oh, 100%. For an air attack? For an air attack, you definitely want the air hero, for sure. For sure. But he's a Chad. What are your thoughts on no training times for troops? I think it's fantastic. I am actually shocked that a lot of people don't like it for some reason. But I would love to hear the reasons why people don't find it a great update, if anyone still even for remotely thinks that's a thing. I use E-Dragon still as my attack. I would not recommend that. I don't know. I don't think E-Dragons have really been that good. They made a resurgence back in, I think, Town Hall 15. But other than that, I don't think they've really been super meta. They're decent. They can be good if you know how to use them, but I think majority of people don't know how to use them. And I'll be the first one to say, I am definitely not the best E-Drake player. I'm in Legends, so it doesn't really matter. The training time thing, I would say it still matters. I mean, the difference between getting all of your Legends hits done in 20 minutes or an hour is, I think, significantly. Or even, what would it be without a boost? I said an hour because that's typically how long it takes with a training boost. Without a training boost, that would actually take like 4 hours. So, I would say even if you are still in Legends, you're still benefiting massively from it. Alright, Bionic. You're not fooling me, bucko. Now, this is a nice strategic rush, I ain't gonna lie. Kind of a rough base design, but what a beauty on the key defense upgrade there. I like it. Picasso, unfortunately, he's going up against me, so it doesn't really matter all that much. Unless the RC is dodging my invis spells. She's like, oh, which way I'm gonna go? Yup. Dip out on that one. Oh, you think I'm going this way? Psych! Go for this RC now! You don't know which way I'm going. Who knows? Go for the monolith now, and psych! I'm going over here! A lot of that is actually my fault, I won't lie. Oh yeah, the RC charge is super meta right now. No. Oh, Diggy with the stun on the queen, keeping her alive. I love to see it. You love to see it, chat. You love to see it. Oh, now he's connected with his boo thing. He'll leave the main army now for sure. A man has fallen into the Lego River? The river in Lego City? Oh, man. How do you get all of your heroes maxed out on all of your accounts? This simple trick that Clash of Clans players don't want you to know about. It's a magical item. So on this top right, I guess you could go to the town hall, I guess, too. The hero potion and the power potion. This boosts all of your troops up to the max level, and then the hero potion max up all heroes and pets to the max level. Whoa! Hold up. Wait, hold on. Is it Lina? Am I pronouncing that right? Hold on. Yeah. So why Bina? What do you typically target on your RC push? I mostly go in for funneling. Funneling is kind of the main thing you want to focus on. Funneling based off of value. So specifically, I want to go in towards the Town Hall on this base. I typically like going through the Town Hall because I can pop the Warden ability with the Town Hall, at least if it's lower than Town Hall 17. So I will focus on one of the corners, and I'll try to get value. Now, obviously, I don't want the RC to go in towards the middle because that's where I'll be going. So I'll go off from the side here, Rage Tower compartments are fantastic for value. Monolith, Eagle Artillery, Scatter Shots, anything like that. I don't have Clan Castle troops. That's kind of the game plan. Just a funny nickname. Got it. Alright, I gotta focus up. Base design was good back then. This is a Town Hall 14 staple. Unfortunately, though, it's kind of... That's not the right hero. See, this is why I gotta focus up here, Chad. We're struggling out here. Wait for it. Wait for it. That was bad. No, that was bad, chat. That was a yikes.
Coyote Poblano 69 just subscribed for 11 months.
Coyote
Victory
coming in
hand
with
emoji.
11
Cool
months,
face
bro.
emoji.
Brother, I appreciate it. Yo, mods, can we get a 100k raffle? Mods! Also, can one of the mods type exclamation point skip? I think the songs got stuck. E-Link? Mods! Mods! Please, mods! Mods! Don't worry, I got the mods. No, you guys, no, it's fine. You guys take the time off. No, it's okay. I swear now, if one of you guys skips the song, we're gonna have some issues. This attack would probably go smoother if my queen wasn't placed right off rip. C.Love Chris. How you been? I've been good. How you been? Coyote, how you doing though, my dude? I appreciate again the 11 months. I still can't believe I get judged for my walls out here, bro. Why are people hating on my walls, dude? Chat, is it really that bad? What if I like the stone aesthetic? Can't believe it's already been 11 months, dude. Did you join the clan right away, Coyote? Sid says right up here, my guy. Says right up there. How you handle all of your accounts? Lots and lots of neglect. A lot of people don't realize that that's kind of low-key
You do own
superpower.
TikTok a base review.
I do owe TikTok a base review? Alright. Alright. TikTok, get your codes ready. How about this? I'll do one attack here, and then I will, I'll do a base review for you guys. So this is your warning. Get your codes ready. Get your codes ready, chat. Which I do if I can go against Town Hall 12s plus as a Town Hall 11 and champs. I can't even 2-star. Blimp, Dragons, Warden ability. In the Blimp, either do Yetis or Sneaky Goblins. Get the 2-star. And then get the 50%. That's all you gotta do. Let me get the base review. Hopefully you're lucky enough. Get your codes ready and I will review randomly, okay? Chat, don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. I swear I will send my mods after you. Don't do it yet. Chat? Gavin? Wait, why is this unironically like a meta base design? Who's this guy talking to? Just getting these base designs out here. Oh, banger of a song. I think we might go for the Town Hall on here. Maybe not. So hold on. I wonder if I can turn up the music here. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Yeah, there we go. I was following Lord Femmer, and that's how I joined the clan. Then I found out, dude, I gotta do YouTube more. I'm struggling so bad on YouTube. And by struggling, I mean I just don't post. I do fantastic on YouTube when I post. Oh yeah, base review time. Who's ready? Chat, hopefully you guys are ready. I'm gonna count down from 5. I'm gonna choose randomly a code in chat. So hopefully you guys spam enough, okay? I'm choosing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bang. Is the one that won. I like your name, it's very beautiful. Okay. Okay. So close. Okay. Rushed to a degree. Actually, not terribly rushed, but definitely rushed to a degree. Now this is just a rating. This is not a deep dive. I'm probably going to give this, personally, like a 5.5 to 6. Without going into massive details, I like the center point. I think your outside is a little too compact. I think you have a lot of junk and it needs to be decluttered, but specifically, and I'll give you this tip here, your giant arrow value is kind of crazy. 2 air defenses and a sweeper for a very easy lineup is not fantastic. Even if this was maxed out, I do think that this design would fall to E-Dragons pretty quickly, especially with multi-infernos in the center. So unfortunately, even if this was maxed out, I'd probably only give it like a 6.5, but that's specifically the design. I think your upgrades aren't that bad. You have like a Town Hall 9, Town Hall 10 vibe going on, which isn't too bad, but I think you do need a slightly better design against E-Dragons. That's what I'll say. Classic, chat.
At Blind BRZ subbed as well.
Oh wait, actually? Wait, blind? Blind? Real? Blind? We had a sub in the house. Yep, sauce me your player code, we can take a look. Chat, if you guys do sub on TikTok, you guys do get some really nice emotes, but you guys also get a base rating All you have to do is sauce your code and we can take a look. Attack the number 1. Hunt, don't you worry, my guy. We will get there. All in good time. Unfortunately, this is just a base rating. It's not a deep dive. I'll give you a little bit of tips, but it's not a deep dive. That's a whole different thing. Okay. Unironically, I was talking about this before. I don't get progress bases, but I think if you're going to do a progress base, I think this is one you see a lot, but I think this is actually not a bad one. I think specifically because of the merges now being a thing, I think this is actually pretty solid. And with the walls being where you can just +1, +1, +1, +1, I think this is actually pretty solid. Unfortunately, the design is what I have to go off of. That is one of the rules. The base that is currently active is the one. So unfortunately, or chat, you know what, chat? If you guys grant him mercy, I will reload his thing. That's up to you guys, though. 1 for yes, 2 for no. 1 for yes, 2 for no. I'll leave it up to chat. You guys. Alright, I'm seeing a lot of 1s. I see a 2. Alright, no, never mind. Never mind. I saw a 2. Alright, we'll reload, and then Ali, get your code ready. You'll be after this one, okay? So let me know when your codes are ready. Or when your base is ready. Let me know when your codes all look Gucci Gang. Also, wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait. Is that your car in your profile pic? Nah, that's actually kind of sick. I might give it 10 out of 10 just for the car. Is it good? Is it good? Are we Gucci? Four out of 10. Just someone catching strays. Okay, double rage, not bad. I'm assuming there's probably hidden Tezos in between here. Probably good RC bait would be my guess. Really good wizard towers up top. Probably a hidden Tesla in between here. Arrow value could be a little rough, I think. Coming in from the corners here. I think these air defenses could be off-centered slightly a little bit better. Just because I think an arrow potentially through the town hall could be pretty rough. Oh yeah, this is supposed to be just a base rating. Why am I doing a deep dive here? Whoa. I already gave them the chance to revamp. I'm doing a deep dive here. I'll give it a 9. I think arrow value is a little rough. I think these fire spitters I'm not a fan of. I think them facing each other is a lot better option. I think you could get a legitimate almost 360 view and potentially overlap where these do not overlap. So I think fire spitters should face each other. I think the arrow value should be clearer and supercharges. I'll give it a 9 out of 10. Solid base. Could definitely be fixed. And then I come back to this bad boy. Ali. Was it Ali? Yeah, I think it's Ali. Sauce me your player code. I tried pushing to 6K trophies with this. Held up. All right, I'll make adjustments. I think it's a solid base. It's definitely pretty meta, but unfortunately, I think there's a little things that you could fix up on. I kind of understand the logic behind your fire spitters, but I think you can get the same value, if not better. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Now this is a deep dive here, chat. So we gotta put in the work, put in the hours. First of all, fire spitters are not fire spitters. Air sweepers are facing the same way, so your attack is definitely happening from up here. Any air attack is definitely happening from up there. Unless you're specifically baiting that out, that's not typically a great thing. It would probably be better if at all you had on this base design, at the very least, have them face the opposite direction. That way you have a little bit of coverage. But for the most part, typically base designs that have like the town hall and then air sweepers facing like this or something can get pretty spicy. That being said, I think this is a very compact base design. You only have multi-infernos here, so E-Dragons are going to have a feast on this base. No matter where you're at, you're getting chained throughout everything here. And then these multi-infernos will just basically tickle them to death. If death even comes for them. So I don't think that's fantastic. However, even on top of that, I would be a little bit worried about Sarch potentially. Coming in, maybe landing right here. There is potential for giant bombs, and I do like that for this base, but that's a heavy lifting there, assuming you have enough giant bombs. If a Sarch is able to land here just fine, on either side, considering you have some tombstones here, I'm assuming you don't have traps, at least in some of these spots. If a Sarch lands here, the value that the Sarch could get is pretty rough. I think the core is a little too compact. I think you get a little bit too much value with a Sarch, and that's a little concerning. At the very least, I would expand the base design. Realistically, I think it's just the design. Your upgrades are phenomenal. You look like a max Tunnel 13, other than maybe heroes, if that. I don't know where your heroes are at. Where are your heroes at? Oh, one's upgrading, two's upgrading, three's up. Okay. I guess. Yeah. So heroes need a little bit of work, but I think everything else looks fine. It really just comes down to the design. As of right now, I'd probably give this closer to like a 7 out of 10, 6.5 roughly. Again, I think unfortunately, if E-Dragons can triple you pretty easily, it's not a fantastic base design. Hold up. I think additionally, I think Queen Arrow from like up here could get some solid value depending. Maybe like place her right here. She takes out this building and then arrows through. I think you could get a lot of value for anti-air. Again, increasing the E-Drag value, but also for ground. If you place a not a log launcher, a flame flinger here, you don't have a lot of anti-flame flinger value down here. So the flame flinger is probably at the very least, unless you do the clan castle. The clan castle could cover, I guess, a good chunk of the base, assuming that you don't bait it out. And that's even assuming that you don't get RC charged. I'd recommend just a different base design. Your upgrades, again, fantastic, though. Hidden Teslas are all around the town hall. Didn't realize both my air sweepers are swamped around. You know what's weird, Ali? I've seen this base design before, so I know it's copied. This is not the first time I've seen this exact base design with these exact air sweepers like this, and I don't know why. I don't know if that's how it's copied or not, but specifically, I would not run this base in, like war or anything. It might be a fine farming base. Your storages are decently spaced out in separate compartments, but again, there are still better farming base designs where E-Dragons can't completely destroy it, because now that there is no training times, E-Dragons are very, very powerful, and they'll probably just swamp your base. So, I would recommend a different base design. I think I'm going to stick to the 6.5 out of there. Your upgrades are doing a lot of heavy lifting. Your base design is what's kind of squashing you. Good news is, though, you can definitely get a close to 9 out of 10, even maybe more, depending on your design. You have great upgrades. Great upgrades, my guy. Adjustments made after the season ends. I'll push again. Blind, I wish you the best of luck, but I'm going to tell you right now. As of right now, I think pushing in this season is next to impossible. Unless you can get a really, really, really good design that is specifically against the event troops. The event troops will be around for at least 20 days here. I don't know how long does the season have left? Is it like 21? You're probably going to get 320'd and giving out 320s, unless they nerf it. Or there's like a really meta base for some reason. Just warning you right now, I don't think pushing in this season right now is fantastic. Is it 22 days left of the season? So I guess, like, maybe last day you could go kind of wild, but I don't know. Okay, RC, where are you going? This is not how I typically approach these bases here. Chad, I'm going off script here. I'm going off script. Hoping next season will be better. I'll stay out until then. And, you know, if you like Legend League, I mean, still go for it, I guess. It's just, if you're looking for a push, I don't know if this season's the one. You look at my base. I just turned Tunnel 14 2 days ago and need some suggestions for rushing. Buzzer, type exclamation point BR. Anna, type exclamation point review. They'll tell you what you need. Actually, if anyone wants a base review, just type exclamation point review if you're on TikTok. Exclamation point BR if you're on the Purple website. Yo, Keegan, thank you for the 11. What are those? Jester cats? Absolute W, my dude. I gotta get notifications better for TikTok. I feel like I'm attacking the same 3 bases. Yeah, if TikTok works together and likes up the live stream, the likes start going crazy fast. That's only if TikTok works together. Even if everyone just taps like 10 times, sometimes it can go kind of insane. Oh my god! Oh my god! Yo, Shakira, so underrated. There is song requests on the purple website. Warden, you're really selling. Warden, I want you to know, yeah, look, you realized the mistake a little too late, my guy. TikTok, get your codes ready. After this attack, I will be doing a base review, so hopefully you guys are prepared. It's just a base rating though. I have 5k coins sent. Yeah, you've been going ridiculous tonight. And I appreciate it, because that's going to be huge for moving out. Alright. For anyone that doesn't know TikTok, this is how it works. You guys are going to spam your codes. I'm going to count down from 5. I'm going to choose randomly in chat the first name that I see. So hopefully you guys are quick on it. Here we go. I will choose in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bang, dot. Dude's name is just a period. No, I'm in a raid. That's unfortunate. That's tough. Just remember, if you guys do end up subbing on TikTok, you guys get a guaranteed base rating. But also on top of that, you guys get some cool emotes for like a month. Some nice, cool Clash emotes. That being said, ooh, all right. If I'm completely honest, your upgrades are pretty solid. The base looks a little interesting, but I'll give it an 8. I think your upgrades are phenomenal. I think the design isn't that bad. It's actually relatively meta. The only problems I have with it is specifically, I think this Rage Tower has a lot that I wish you would get more value out of. This almost feels like a base design that was built prior to the RC or the spell tower changes, where like these expos would be raged up and they're just not. Obviously these heroes would go kind of insane. Clan Castle might go kind of insane, but I don't know. The Town Hall will probably be taken out by the time this rage activates, and I don't know. I feel like that rage is kind of Poison on the back end is pretty solid, especially with the multi-infernos, assuming you go through the Town Hall, obviously. I think it's all right. Maybe an 8.5. Yeah, screw it. I'll give it an 8.5, because if you don't go through the Town Hall, the rage on the back end would actually be pretty tough, potentially. Nah, I'll give it an 8, because I do want more value out of this spell tower. Only 2 things, and then heroes potentially. Just not enough. You could move the expos inwards a little bit. Or at least move the minion prince and the thing. If you get those raged up. If you give those things raged up, I'll give it an 8.5. Currently an 8 out of 10, though. Sticking to my guns on that one. Great upgrades, though, my dude. Great upgrades. Alright, we continue on, chat, to our quest to triple. Yeah, if you can get a little bit more value out of that Rage Tower, solid. Maybe even push it to a 9. I don't know. I don't know if I'm feeling kind of wild like that. Nice to see people still playing Clash of Clans. The game is just so slow and boring now once you're around Tunnel 15. It's demoralizing to play. I disagree. I guess it depends on how you play. But, I don't know. I would disagree with that. But my question to you, Livin, am I pronouncing that right? Livin, oh, Livin Icon, got it. Do you only have one singular account? Is that all? Is that all you run? Is one singular account? Apparently we're in sad boy hours tonight here. Divorced dad, music.
Don't forget you have it that TH15.
What? Are you talking about my Tunnel 15? I did actually already do an attack on Tunnel 15. But I appreciate actually the reminder. That's actually huge. If I didn't already remind myself. Didn't really want her to go necessarily in the middle here, but you know what? She's getting the value, so I guess we stick with it. Why did she leave me, chat? She took the kids. Actual such a jammer though. I ain't gonna lie. I did forget the other day. Actually, I genuinely think I forgot every single day except for this day. I use the same strategy. It's OP. Real. Actually real. Now the event troops are just ridiculous. Thoughts on the Archer Queen's new ability? I have not gotten to test it out, so I can't tell you as a straight, fully my opinion, but I've heard from people that it seems actually pretty solid. It is very good, Noah. I gotta switch a lot of my other accounts to this base layout. I accidentally grinded the whole pass in one day, the first it came out. I mean, it's really easy to do with no training times now. How'd you get so many accounts? 12 years of playing, 4 years of streaming, and a fantastic community has gotten me to where I'm at with my accounts. I'm at 6 accounts, very solid. I actually genuinely think that's above average. Chat, how many accounts does everyone have in here? Because I'm curious, because I think the average amount of players' accounts is either like 2, maybe even like 1.5. I'm curious. How many accounts does everyone have? Okay, maybe I'm wrong on that, seeing some of your guys' answers here. Hold on. 1, 2, 2, 20, 4, 2, 6, 11, 2, 31, 3 Town Hall 17s. Then again, though, chat, I feel like the average player doesn't typically watch live streams. So I feel like we're, like, already technically above average. So maybe the pool of people is skewed. Why so many accounts? If you played this game, if you want to play and not get burnt out, I think making accounts is actually one of the best ways to do it. You can do stupid accounts, challenge accounts, or you can, again, I think personally rushing is some of the most fun, to be honest with you. I know a lot of people dog on it, and I will change that, chat. Every single time someone says it's rushed, I will challenge them. But genuinely, and I've talked about this before. I'm gonna pause the music specifically to say this here. I remember, and this is Alexa, Twitch lights. All right, listen up, chat. I remember being at Town Hall 7 and unlocking dragons for the first time. I think I was like 12 at the time. I unlocked dragons for the first time, and I was so stoked, and I was super happy. I'm like, oh man, I got these massive, really cool troops. They seem very strong, and like, I don't know, I think that's where like my addiction to this game has kind of grown from. But obviously, as you get higher to Town Hall, things get a lot slower and such. Rushing, after 12 years of playing this game, playing on rushed accounts gives me that same adrenaline kick. When an account is really, really bad, however, I can upgrade my dragons or E-dragons high enough up where they're actually not bad anymore, gives me that same exact feeling than I was, 8 years ago when I got that. That's just me personally. I think rushing is genuinely really fun. Game is more fun with multiple accounts. I don't know, feel one account would get too dull. I 100% agree. Also, did I just get sneezy? Oh, heck yeah. Yoink. I low-key think most regular players just have one account. I would agree. And that's why I'm saying, like, I think the average amount of counts per person is like 1.5, because obviously the very few that make even 2 or more accounts, I think gets offset massively by the almost 65 to 100 million players that play monthly that probably only have roughly one account. I was so happy to get wizards back in the day when they were in my clan castle. Yeah, dude, getting like the 4-star wizards back in the day, or whatever they were. Oh man, this game. I think it's still great. Don't get me wrong, but man, back in the day, and it might just be because I was younger at the time or something. Back in the day, it really had a hold. But I also am one that advocates that I think global chat is something they need to add some sort of social features back, and that I think is almost a non-negotiable. And I know I'm pretty sure Supercell knows that and agrees to a degree. Giving my girlfriend roots in the CC for her Town Hall 11 is really fun. Does she get really excited? Oh, that's a split that Moses would be proud of right there. Holy. They split again. My warden's covering 2 dead dragons, basically. Uh-oh. Chat, I'm trying to go perfect here, so this could be bad. And I think I still have it. We still got it. It's fine. What's up, 1G King? Having your own or being in a fun, competitive clan in general also keeps the passion. Oh, 100%. I've talked about this before. I think people perceive that Clash of Clans is dead when it isn't, based off of their one singular clan. Because there's no more global chat, when your clan dies off, and that does happen just in general, when a clan dies off, that's your community. If you're not playing on socials or watching Twitch streams or watching YouTube content, it's gonna feel really dead when your very small circle is just not playing anymore. Back in the day, you could just go to global chat. My clan's kind of dead. Is there anyone else that has a new active clan? And you could just kind of hop from clan to clan if your clan was dying out. And it kept the game feeling super alive. That's where I think it's almost crucial that they should add some social features in. Because the game is not dead by any means, but the people's perception of it can definitely be persuaded quite massively through clans, I feel like. I think that's just unfortunate right now. Or even like an alliance chat. Obviously it doesn't necessarily solve the issue, but it makes it a lot harder for it to feel super dead. I'm the biggest advocate for alliance chats. I think that is like genuinely the most blatant, best idea that there could potentially even be. That's kind of possible on Discord, but here's the thing. That's assuming that people are willing to take something out of a game and then contribute. I think there's a good amount of players that do, but I think vast majority probably wouldn't. But I get what you're saying. Yeah, in high school, back in high school, you'd have the perception of everyone around you playing. So, like, it felt more alive. And, like, again, the Clash community is massively strong. I believe it's, like, the second or third most popular Supercell game. And considering that they have, like, 7 or something like that, that's saying something. But, yeah, if your clan dies, your perception really just dies with it. And that's, again, I think it's just extremely unfortunate. My girl hates this game. Oh, yeah. Man. Just got to Tunnel 17 on my second account and already got 100 walls max. Yo, dude, buddy's grinding. Find new gang. Wait. Oh, no, never mind. Can you review my base? Type exclamation point review. My clan has like 5 clans, so we use the Discord. Yeah. See, but like imagine that in game though, where your clan, you have like 5 clans that are all queued up in a chat, in an alliance chat. I think that's like a no-brainer, bro. Like, the co-leaders and elders can still monitor, so there's not like any issues with like TOS stuff or anything like that. They keep each other in check, so they don't have to hire people like they did with like global chat or something like that. I don't know. I even talked about this, and I've talked about this before many times, that I feel like they could even introduce a magical item. Hear me out, chat. You request troops, as is in your clan, right? But there's a magical item that, if you use it, your request goes into the alliance chat, so anyone from, let's say, like 5 clans can donate to you. I think that'd be sick. I think that'd be fantastic. Make it relatively easy for people to get, because I don't think that'd be a super straining. Holy, that Town Hall Poison was putting in work, putting in hours here. It's 2025. No reason for not to have global. No, I kind of disagree though. Unfortunately, I do not remember global being toxic. To be honest with you, however, I have played a game with a true global chat, and let me tell you, that thing is rough. Not even that I care necessarily, it's just the fact that I know Supercell would not like to have that in the game. How would you feel if Supercell permanently removed power plus hero potions? Oh, I think that'd be a terrible move. I don't think they ever would either. I agree with the dead clan. The entire game seems dead. 100%. 100%. That's where I feel like being in a group, like, not even just me as, like, a streamer, but, like, any kind of content creation area, I think you can easily, if your clan starts dying, being able to dip on clans. Feels like Ruin's trash now, unless you're in Legend League. Other than that, it's not even worth... Wait, what? Oh, Ruins are just not the play? I disagree. Yes, you can farm very quickly, but sometimes if you don't want to farm, but you want to get an upgrade down and be efficient, I still think that they have their purposes. I think gaming in general has gotten more toxic. Ooh, now we're getting deep into conversation here. I would kind of agree with that. I would kind of agree with that. I think gaming has become massively mainstream, and that as a kid, that has always been like my dream. And I don't mean to sound like a gatekeeper or anything like that, but I will tell you, gaming has definitely felt different than what I feel like it used to. Like, obviously times have just changed in general, obviously, and man, I'm sounding really old right now, but like, I don't know. Gaming felt way different back in the day. Chad, do you guys remember the 12 p.m. Halo launches? Oh, man. I remember a new Call of Duty dropping, me staying up secretly with my mom not knowing, and watching like a Call of Duty live stream of like Advanced Warfare the night it came out. Dude, the midnight launches were so different, so good. I stopped playing for about a year until my friend got me back into it and we started our own clan. Starting your own clan now in this time is tough. Has it been working well for you, or...? Chad, I'd kill for a frozen pizza right now. Yo, anyone want to bring over a frozen pizza? Also, is anyone weirdly feeling like playing GTA 5 right now? My businesses are overflowing. Really, the RC is not on it? Okay. There they are. Yeah, man, the amount of times I'd get sick roughly around a Call of Duty launch is wild. It's just so crazy that it would just happen like that. I don't know. Who could have found that out? Actually, I'm not gonna lie. I had probably the best dad ever. My dad would not care, and I love that. Actually, I take that back. I think he would care, but I think he would be completely okay with me staying home, because I stayed home a lot. It was low for a few months, but recently it picked up a lot. Yo, congrats, my dude. I was really hoping Clash would add more attacks just for loot after 8 Legend League attacks. I don't know for sure, but as one of their announcements, they definitely seemed to heavily imply that. And I'm saying this as someone that genuinely doesn't know if something's going on behind the scenes or anything like that, but if you just look at their last announcement when no training time was thinking, like the things or whatever, it seemed like they were heavily implying that that was going to change. Why did they take out global chat? I would imagine, from what I've heard, there's a lot of different reasons that I think were like puzzle pieces to a large picture. One of the major ones that I say, and I don't know if this is actually fully true, so take this with a grain of salt, but I would imagine, think about it like this. People would get scammed in global chat, right? There's severe issues with, like, kids and whatnot, and then obviously toxicity, phishing, all that kind of stuff, right? And then what do they need to do to fix that? They need a ton of support people. So they have to hire a ton of support people to deal with all the tickets of all the issues of people doing stuff. And then there's just a lot of different issues. I would imagine it's a very easy just to remove it, so then they don't have to deal with all that, all those problems. I think it's probably just easier and honestly more cost effective. I don't know if that's the full reason or anything like that. I could be completely wrong. I've heard a lot of different stories about a lot of different things. I don't know if any of them are true, but I would imagine that seems like a pretty unfortunate, clear reason to take it out. Sounds like everyday IRL situations not justified. Yeah, people getting fully scammed out of their accounts. Hippus, you like the tech? What do you mean? Again, I want to clarify that might not be the reason at all. I don't know, but that seems the most logical to me. Oh, this one thing's causing a ton of issues, which is also costing us a ton of money. If we remove that thing, we more than likely won't have that many issues, and therefore we don't also have to spend a ton of money. Again, I could be completely wrong, though. Might be a completely different reason. How many accounts do you have? I have 54. Least active Clash player. Kind of insane that these people have been using a lot of furnaces. I think furnaces are low-key kind of definitely a play, but I didn't think a lot of people were on to that. Kind of shocking a little bit, to be honest with you. Oh, my arrow isn't my arrow isn't high enough level. Gosh, that's a problem. That is an issue here. That's crazy, I can barely manage 4. Again, I think a lot of people think that I'm actively playing on it, and I do semi-actively play on it, but there's also a lot of neglect. I just know that rushing is so strong that I actually don't need to be on that much, and still progress very nice. Weirdly enough, believe it or not, with all these rushed accounts, it's actually nice to have upgrades and not have to use magical items. If they're upgrading, that's fine. I will purposely set things down to be cooking through upgrades, and then so I don't have to check up on the account as frequently. So like magical items to a degree aren't the play, which in turn makes it so all I really spend my like medals on or anything like that is just resources. I actually don't even attack on these accounts. These accounts I've made, maybe if there's an event, maybe I attack on it, but for the most part, monthly I attack maybe once a month on these accounts, other than like CWL. Alrighty. We have one more attack, chat, for the perfect. And for the almost 100 stars above second place here. We aren't using WWE in War, because a lot of these accounts I'd have to physically grind up to the point in order to unlock them, and I'm not doing that on all the accounts before CWL. This one I will, though. This one I will. Actually, hold on. Let me put the king on. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Let me change something here. I forget you don't get Kane in here, so. I have that base. I feel like a lot of people have this base. Alright, let's try this, chat. Is this gonna work? I have no idea. We'll see. Move. You down. You gone. Totally balanced. Good good for CWL. Put it in. I think it's good for CWL. Looks balanced to me. This single Inferno being on the bottom. Oh, King's going for it. Hey, it's looking a little scary, I ain't gonna lie. Never mind, I still have 3 of these things. I don't know what lives they're on, but... Balanced. Very balanced. Well, and with that, chat, 683 stars to end off this CWL. To put that in perspective here, chat, how many attacks is this? Just to put that in perspective here, chat, for the people that are saying rushing isn't overpowered here, that is 7 days times 30 attacks. That is 210 attacks. Out of those, I failed 4, 6, 7. I failed 7 of those, chat. So that is 203 triples across the board. Rushing is OP is... You think so, OG? You think these scores aren't crazy? I don't know how much of a percent that is for tripling here, but that is massive. In my opinion, it's too hard to catch up. Really? Upgrading is too difficult? Wait, so you rushed every account so you could have max troops? Correct. Pay me my coins? I gotcha. I'll pay out the predictions. Will I get 90 stars? Why'd I put or more? Yeah, and I mean, they triple me quite a bit too, but it doesn't matter because I can still triple them. Most of these fails, out of the 7 fails I did out of 210 attacks, I think 4 of them at least were time fails. Hold on. Well, when you upgrade to max Town Hall and have to start everything from level 1, yes. Yeah, but every magical item I use is on maximum value. Any magical items I'd use throughout maxing out each individual Town Hall would knock off like 3, 4, 5 days at a time. Every magical item I use at my Town Hall 17 is knocking off 12, 15 plus days. Which is genuinely, I'm getting almost a 2 to 3 to 4 times the value on my magical items every single time I use it compared to what normal people would do. Should I rush to max Town Hall or just try to rush 1 Town Hall? The more you rush, the more efficient it is at playing the game. However, and I will always say this, even though I'm a huge advocate for rushing, never do it on your main account. Never do it on your main account. I remember when hero potions were plus 5 levels, I do too. And actually, it's funny because I made these accounts when that was a thing, under those circumstances, and then they made it stronger as I was doing it. So if you have the most stars, you win. It doesn't matter if you beat every clan you verse. True. Yes, technically yes. I've actually had it before where, and I probably could find it. I lost almost every single day, but still, I think, got promoted. Because even though that they tripled me the most, let's look at Les Krobus here. Even though they triple me, oh, they actually didn't do well against me. Hold on, let's find a different option here. Here. 87 stars, 78, 76, but then they hit an 88 on me, then a 71, 81. Like, they do fine, but typically, every clan will do better against me, because obviously my accounts look like this. Right? So obviously they're going to triple a lot more, because my defenses suck. But as long as I'm doing more stars day in, day out, I actually offset the amount I would win by just purely tripling more. Does that make sense? If I, on average, can do more than 10 stars in triples than every other clan, it's as if I'm winning every single day, regardless if I win or not. And that's where it gets kind of broken. Disclaimer, you got to be good at 3-starring. I guess, yeah. I don't think it's that difficult, especially with these event troops, but obviously the event troops aren't around all the time. I redeemed a base review? Oh, you did. Here, let's put on a base that people will get angry at when they see it, when they're passing over, scrolling. I mean, but even still, though, I do think you can, as a Town Hall 17, like, if you rush a Town Hall 17, let's say, and you focused on specifically Yetis and Super Archers or something like that, or even just maybe even Mass Yetis, I think you could, or E-Dragons, you could still get a good solid 2-star, if not more. Obviously, you'd want to do better strategies, but if you focus on just Dragons, that is the most meta. Dragons are insane. Caden, you did sub. Okay, I'll do you first then, because you did end up actually subbing. And then Small, I'll have you after this. So just a reminder, though, this is just a base rating with a little bit of tips. This is not an in-depth base review. First things first, this is way too compact. E-Dragons and Sarch would absolutely roll this base. Oh, you're a brand spanking new Town Hall 15. You are new to this. You don't even have your spell towers down. I would recommend this. Get your spell towers down, get your monolith down, and get a whole different base design. I would imagine you are probably running this for Town Hall 14, which probably wouldn't have been my first choice. Actually, definitely wouldn't have been my first choice. But Town Hall 15 meta is vastly different than Town Hall 14 meta, which requires a completely different design. I'd recommend getting ones that are newer for Town Hall 15 after, again, you place the new stuff, and get them rage tower compartments. Because those will be the brand spanking, the level 1 spell towers. That being said, we will review this base design as it is. I think potentially, obviously if you're running a queen this close, it could be kind of a problem. But I do think, depending on where you place, I think an arrow could be kind of tough here. Again, I think E-Dragons would probably steamroll this base, or Super Dragons, or anything splash value. You don't want to have too much arrow value. Corner, I think, is fine. I think this Air Sweeper is fine enough from this corner where I don't think it would hit if you went for this one. Upgrades, as expected, are not maxed out, but again, makes sense. He's brand new. But he did look like he fully maxed out Town Hall 14, so he has a great baseline going into it. Unfortunately, if this was a Town Hall 14, I'd probably give it a 7. But now that it's a Town Hall 15, I'll probably give it a 6. I cannot stress enough that this is a little too compact. That being said, though, you get your spell towers down, your monolith, and a different base design. I think truly, depending obviously on the design, you could easily have a minimum of an 8 out of 10 based off of how good your upgrades are already as it is. And then depending on the design, as you progress, you'd probably get closer to like a 9 or a 10 out of 10. I'm working on heroes right now. I think that's a solid choice going into a new Town Hall. I think that's very smart. I guess, unfortunately, all I can really say is find a Town Hall 15 base design for your monolith and raged towers that are newer. Again, I can't stress that enough. Newer rage towers. I see a lot of people copy old base designs that don't have the rage towers lined up, and it's rough. I got max dragons already. Caden, I think you're doing a fantastic job on the offensive side. I think you're pretty smart with what you're doing here. But yeah, I think that unfortunately with this design, 6 out of 10. That's my rating. And again, that just kind of comes with different meta changes. Obviously, you're not maxed out, which, again, is to be expected. 2-hour progress to the level 1 challenge. Let's take a look here. Okay, okay. Level 1 challenge. Buddy's going to Town Hall 7. You know, it's kind of insane how quickly you can progress through a lot of Town Hall levels purely based off of the fact that you don't have to upgrade anything other, just your Town Hall, and place the buildings. I think you're going to probably cook through a lot of them. You will have to be ready for upgrading your cannons and archers. Low-key, if you have enough builders, I would probably start now, because when you get to Town Hall 16, you're going to run into a wall where you have to merge them. Eventually, once you merge them, they will return back to level 1. So technically, you temporarily break the level 1 account, but I would start getting used to that. It is, yep, it's 4 each. So you get 2 cannons, 2 archers, which both require 2. So rushing's okay, just make sure to make every new defense. Rushing, the more you rush, the more benefits you'll get out of it. In ways, I want to stress that there's also a lot of negatives that come with rushing. Obviously, there's a lot of people stuck in their old ways of rushing equals bad, and it will be significantly harder for you to find clans when you are rushed. That is at least one of the biggest negatives. Additionally, another huge negative is through the town halls, you have different metas, so the game feels more fresh as you continue. You know, you find different metas, different armies you unlock, all that kind of stuff. Town hall, when you rush, especially to a very high degree, you're pretty much set at one specific meta the entire time until maybe a new town hall comes out and switches up or not. But you're gonna be pretty much stuck at the same army constantly. Obviously, you could switch if you want to, but what in the world is that review? That review, he made that account 2 hours ago. It's a challenge account on level 1 everything, and I think he's doing fantastic. But yeah, I think I was saying something that completely got sidetracked there, Caden. I do apologize. The WWE troops in the left corner also make it easier to triple. That is true too. Alrighty, chat. That being said, we gotta do a few things, actually. I didn't make this account 2 hours ago. Someone asked what the base rating was. And I was explaining the base that I just reviewed was made 2 hours ago. Chat, what is the most toxic CC that I could have? I think we stick with the 55 archers. Have a genuine Town Hall 7 army. Maybe a Town Hall 6 army. Push. I think I'll stick with it. We'll see what happens. We'll see if we can't troll some people in low legends. All witches is pretty tough. Did I actually? Oh, I don't think I can show it. The replay's probably gone because of the maintenance break, right? Nope, not this one. Not this one. Not this one either. Wait, how far back was this? God, this base apparently did numbers in this in this CWL. Holy, this is the one. Chat, you guys, you want to see an entire army? You want to see meta or the new defensive troops get absolutely stopped in their tracks? This is right here. This attack here was so funny to watch. I don't think I've ever seen troops that are so overpowered get absolutely stopped. Alright, we're going to speed through this RC charge here. But his RC charge was a little hectic here. A little all over the place. So he comes in with the spear throwers. Very strong at the time. He's like, yep, we created the funnel. We popped the invis. We're doing good. Pop the abilities. Little does he know, death is on its way. They make it to this compartment, and little do they know, they will not make it further. There is 1 minute left on the clock. He pops the queen ability. She still goes down. They can't handle it. They can't handle it. They're trying their best. They're fighting the lines. The warden goes down. They're struggling. They're panicking. More skeletons. This is just sad. Another one bites the dust. Dude, this is... this put a smile on my face, let me tell you. Dude, this is their #1 player, by the way. Using some of the most meta troops right now. And gets absolutely dogged. The witches may have died, but now he has to get through 90 skeletons. I think he actually leaves. They didn't have Kane out at the time. That was funny. So good. Did you fall from the sky? No. Because you're the only 10 I see. Alright. That being said, I think it's time we start. Just subscribed? Alright, I got you. 1 second. I gotta find the base I'm trying to look for here. Here we go. Alright. Also, by the way, I appreciate the sub. Anyone that did sub tonight, by the way, and got a free base review and all the nice emotes, I appreciate you guys. I don't think I've actually said that up until now, and I do apologize. Pay for the hole in the ground? I don't know what that means. Can I have an account? No, that'd be against terms of service, my guy. Alrighty. Ooh. Right off rip, I'm seeing this right here, my guy. That is tough. That's a lot of super archer value, or not queen value. I don't know if this is bait for somehow, where like the queen would be caught by some high DPS stuff, but that is some insane value. Sub on TikTok. You sub on TikTok, you get nice emotes, and you get a base rating. Not in depth, but I saw this here. I just wanted to point this out. It's not an in-depth base review, that's a whole different thing, but you get a base rating. So I just take a quick little glance here, and I give you guys a scale of 1 to 10. If I see any tips, I'll point them out. If that's bait, that's one thing. I'll give it a 9. Even with that value, maybe an 8.5 depending. I think RC dive would be your probably biggest concern on this base, but I think your upgrades are phenomenal. The arrow value looks very scary, and I don't know if that's intentionally bait, like I was thinking here. Where like the queen would get jumped the moment she does that or something. But the Rage Tower compartments are fantastic. They're very nicely spaced out, in my opinion. They get a lot of value. Yeah, I think this is very solid. I'll give it a 9 out of 10. Arrow value and RC dive would be the biggest issues. Wait, what the flip? I wasn't followed? Now you are, right? Also, I think I heard the thing go off, right? TikTok, get your codes ready. I'm gonna do one attack here real quick. And then I will, oh, heck yeah. Perfect. I'm gonna do one attack real quick here, and then when I'm done, we can do some... we can do a base review. It's gonna be random for the people asking, please, for me to do them. Ooh, my rages are terrible on this. Yikes. All right. Swing and a miss. I hope I can have that many accounts one day. All you gotta do is start creating. Start doing it. It's actually really nice. It's really nice to have a lot of accounts. You can do some really cool stuff, I ain't gonna lie. Alrighty. It's time, chat. I will randomly pick a code in chat. Make sure you guys start posting it. I'll count you guys down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bang. Joe Caddick. This is just a rating, but Joe got it. Congratulations, Joe. Wow, this is an old base design. Okay, here's what I'll say. I remember this base design a long time ago. I'm pretty sure it's anti-Sarch to a degree. It's actually kind of interesting. The only problem is, because this is a very copied base design, it's very easy to know where relatively the traps are, if not exactly where the traps are, and you can avoid it and still get a ton of value of Sarch on this base. Upgrades, looks like you're a newer Town Hall 14, but a pretty good baseline into Town Hall 14. Personally, especially with the changing metas and different equipments, I'm probably going to give this, currently, I'll give it a 6.5. Fully maxed out, I'll give it an 8. There's definitely better copied base designs, a lot more frequent, and ones that don't have a ton of giant arrow value from, like, over here. Yeah, maybe. I think you could hit 2 air defenses and a sweeper potentially. I think that could change the attack quite a bit. So I'm gonna give it that. You could make some changes, move the air defenses slightly. Maybe shake up the base a little bit where it could be pretty solid, but I don't know. I'm gonna give it an 8. 8 out of 10 fully maxed out currently. What did I say? 6.5. But I also think you could easily get some pretty solid. Oh wait, hold on. Pretty solid ones from. Sorry, I'm really distracted right now. You could get some really solid base designs that are a lot more modern. Ooh. So I think we're gonna mostly, while pushing on this account, I think we're gonna try to just go for 2 stars while we can. Maybe we can get some event troops. I think that might change quite a bit, but I think that's kind of the game plan here. Try to upgrade my army camps as much as possible. Oh, excuse me. Need ideas on how to make my base better. Oh, hopefully you can get one of the random base reviews. Ooh, chat, we're almost to Kane. We almost got Kane here. It's 10 mil. Jesus, 10 mil, 21 mil. Wait, these accounts are actually, wow. This account's actually kind of cooking. When do I get my medals? I get my medals in 17 hours. I think we have first place in the bag here, which is how many medals? 274 plus some bonuses potentially. That's not bad. Oh, I need my CC troops. And now that we have the cake, let's get a little bit more wild out here, yeah? Alright. I think the game plan is, I think I legit might just go for 2 stars and then dip out. Or can my event troops carry me? Surely not, right? Maybe. Dude, I gotta get my hands on those new event troops. I think with the new event troops, this could actually make my mega project ridiculously easy. Rushed real. You know, I'm not gonna lie, Blimey, it is such a flex for you to have that badge in front of your name. I bet you there's a lot of people that don't even know what that badge is. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna try using all Kayn. Let's see what happens. Was that 4 Kayns? And then I guess I'll do this. Yeah, it should be fine. Will this be better? Oh, this will be an easy base. Free trophies, I like it. Kayn OP after you do a Royal Champion walk. Yeah, I don't know if I'm spending the time to do that. My game plan is I want to gain as many trophies as quickly as possible. So I think the Disarmor is definitely the play. I think it's definitely the play, but I think Kayn right now is not a bad idea until I get the Disarmor. My biggest flex is being here for the creation of the Riz emote. That actually is insane. You were here at the moment. Oh, dude, I remember. I think I did the Riz. I think that was. Who did I Riz up? I think it might have been Sleepy. I think it might have been Sleepy. Someone remind me also to add the Rage. I also probably should add the King on here too. Chat, this is... Oh, it's so dumb. It's so great. It's so dumb, it's so great. Oh, balanced. Totally balanced. Buff Kayn, real. Where do I get the Disarmor? Oh, there we go. Oh wait, hold on. Let me make some changes real quick here. Let me add that. Do I want to upgrade that though? We can do a little bit, I guess. No. All right. Oh, I forgot my CC troops. Will we need it, though? That's the question. Chat, the answer was, doesn't look like it. Yeah, I have a few accounts. See, I think the Disarmors get even crazier too. Maybe chat, should I do like 1 Kayn, the rest Disarmors? Aw, man. Man, get me a woman chasing after me like this, chat. That's what I need. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna... Yo, chat. Super P.E.K.K.A should be Kane. Imagine that's how that... Alexa, party lights. Chat, I don't think I lost. I didn't lose a Kane. I didn't lose a Kane. Oh, we're almost there, chat. I forgot my CC troops again, although I don't think it'll matter. Dude, I'm kind of hungry, chat. Taco Bell? Nah, I don't think I could do Taco Bell. Chat, I need to resist. I need to resist, chat. I need to save for my moving out. Don't forget your name? What do you mean, what? My name? Okay, my name is not Taco Bell Addict, okay? You know, I'm not feeling this song, chat. I hate to say it, I'm not feeling this song. Michael coming in with the raid, bro? Michael with the raid? Yo, mods, can we get a shout out from Michael here? Welcome in anyone from Michael's stream. To put... kind of explain what we're doing right here. We're pushing a very rushed account up currently. Using the new event troops to kind of coast our way up pretty heavily. So... sit back, relax, and I don't know. Enjoy the push. Michael, how was your stream, my guy? Hopefully, I'm hoping it was good. How was rushing OP? There's a lot of benefits to rushing. Plus, I mean, you can just straight dominate with rushed accounts. It's actually kind of insane how strong they are. I think this is faster, right? W clickbait title. I think I stand by it. Chur, bro. What? It was great. We are top 2 for world ladder matches for the qualifiers. Holy! Are you using the event troops in qualifiers? I heard that that's supposedly allowed for the first set, which is kind of insane. Yeah. I mean, yo, if you have access to these troops, might as well, right? Chad, I think we can get to Legends pretty quickly. I'm not gonna lie. I think we could push to Legends extremely quickly. This is insane. Hey, do you mind doing a special rating before I need to wake up in 5 hours and hop on a plane? Nothing special, just not with the likes or following. Unfortunately, Power, I have to stick to it. There's been a lot of people that have asked me for special base reviews. I'm pretty uniform on that, unfortunately. Been asking for a base review, but I'd like the advice for my Max Tunnel 17 or base. Again, you guys know how to get a base review. Gotta go to sleep. I hope you have a great night, though, my dude. Just wanted to show you the attack and defense ratio I have going on. I don't think you'd be able to show me that, though. Unless it was, like, in Discord or something. I gotta abuse the event troops later tonight. This is... yeah. Oh, I think this is a new song to my playlist, chat. $180 attacks 1, 3 defenses 1. Very nice indeed. Ooh, chat, would haste... Maybe haste spells would be kind of the play on this. I don't think these really need to be raged up. They kind of one-shot a lot of stuff. Hold on. I think I might be cooking on there. Hold on. We're gonna try that. See if we can't speed this bad boy up. They're only level 1 hastes. Let's see. You know, I feel like we are going pretty quickly. Okay. Okay. I'm almost tempted, chat. Should I boost for an hour to see how quickly we can get up? How quickly we can push in an hour? Yeah. Yeah. My heroes would be tankier, stronger, and then my spells would be stronger as well. Hydrate? I don't really have much water left. Alright, we're boosted for an hour, chat. Haste do be pretty strong, I ain't gonna lie. Haste seem to be, Haste might be the play. Silver to Legend League, unintentionally, just randomly. Banger of a song. Alright, I think we... Yep. We go all in. You know, chat, I'm gonna turn it up. This is feeling a little bit slower. I don't know if we're dying off or what. I think they just got stuck in the core, maybe? Still, I guess a minute attack isn't bad. My warden got stuck? Are you kidding me? On what? Warden, brother, just don't attack them. Don't engage. Oh my god. Dude, the P.E.K.K.A looks so small. Look at him. He's such a cute little guy. Just a cute little guy. Look at him. Aww. I think the fire spirits are almost as tall as him. Jesus. I kind of want to listen to it again, but I think we gotta. Come on, give me something good. Yeah, I'll go with this. The crazy thing too about this, I think, is the fact that I'm not really paying attention to what the base looks like. I am generally just finding bases and attacking that. Oh, 100% galaxies. You could easily do it. This is attack strategy. Delete any kind of base. I wouldn't recommend this for like a serious attack, but for trophy pushing, it seems to be very solid so far. Currently using the Samig's army to trophy push my Tunnel 15 back to Legends. Like, it's definitely the play, it seems like. I think instead of this balloon, I think I might just have to add in some, maybe minions or something. I think I need cleanup more than anything. Is that the move? I'm trying to do it as quickly as possible. I don't know if it's really the move. Freeze makes a lot of sense, but I don't even think I've gotten close to losing. So I'm just trying to triple as quickly as possible. chat. This, but back with the old system. Oh, I didn't even realize. Hold on, chat. I have so many resources. Yo, unironically, am I going to be upgrading walls on this account? Whoa. Oh, that's nice. Wow. Wow. Ooh, wow. I wonder how many resources I actually just burnt, though. I think cleanup is kind of the problem. The destroying of the base isn't the problem, it's the cleanup that is kind of an issue. It's kind of insane how many haste spells you can have in an attack, though, let me tell you. I don't like how this base is set up right now. I think I attacked this kind of wrong, I'm gonna be honest. Good to know. Good to know. I think I attack this completely different next time. Yeah. This is Chad, dude, this is broken. Wish my siege was a little bit higher level. Is it good for CWL? This attack strategy? These disarmers are definitely the most broken for sure. I wouldn't say the haste spells are the play by any means, but these devastators are definitely the things that you want to be investing in. You go so live for the EU? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That might change actually. What time do I go live for EU? So I don't know how crazy it will change, but dude, I'm just getting achievement over achievement over achievement. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I'll change that much, unfortunately. Still kind of probably a rough time. I've only been going at it for like 18 minutes since the boost. That's crazy. Well, the other thing too is, chat, I probably should always find bases, right? I'm not gonna hit the clouds because of the new snapshot bases. That's insane. That's crazy. Dude, I love the weekend. So this is gold 3, but I don't know where I was at, but I think I was on like bronze, to be honest with you. So we're pushing pretty quickly. The thing is, too, Chad, if I was a Town Hall 16 or a Town Hall 17, these things would be even stronger. That's the crazy part. That is the crazy part. Actually, I have an idea. Maybe this will speed up the attacks. I have an idea. Now, granted, this was what seemingly is a max Town Hall 15 here, but wow, we still kind of cooked through that. I think this is solid for any rushed accounts. I think we'd be able to really cook. There's still 3 of them. What are you rushing, your base or rushing rank? Kind of both, currently. Kid you not, I'm a Tunnel 14, ended up beating a Tunnel 17 with leftover troops. These are... The other thing, too, is, imagine I had a maxed out army camps. Oh, yeah, this... Is this song on YouTube? Dude, this song got removed from my playlist. I need to add this back on. I like this song. I don't think it's got any lyrics to it. do I want? Hmm. Ooh. Yeah. I'm almost kind of thinking the giant, to be honest with you. Oh, I forgot my CC. I don't think it'll matter. Riot? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Chat. This one's looking a little spicy. That single Inferno. Chat. Came from TikTok Live, you absolute legend. Wow. Kind of shocked we still pulled that off, to be honest with you. Jonathan? Chad, this is crazy. And the crazy thing too is, I believe my equipment is garbanzo on this account. I gotta see what the equipment is, because I don't think my heroes are doing the heavy lifting. Obviously, they're maxed out because of the boost. But hold on. Yeah. That's insane. Do they get slower the more damage they take? Hmm. Hmm. Chat. I need this account to be at Town Hall 16. I'm trying to figure out if I rush literally right now, because I have the resources. I have the resources for it, but that would also require me to use my medals here to get the Book of Building, which I don't know. It feels like a waste. Feels like kind of a waste. Screw it. I'll do it. You convinced me, chat. Just kidding. I don't think anyone said anything. Oh, crap. Well, that's an issue. Hold on. Thank God I have enough. Oh my God, thank God I have enough storage. That would have been embarrassing. There we go. Now we can go. D Young, I appreciate the respect, my guy. You like the new equipment? I still have yet to try it, so I actually don't know. So now my heroes are beefier, my disarmers are beefier. Hopefully, hopefully we can kind of cook here. They should be able to one-shot a lot of stuff, I think. I did say also though that because of changes happening, especially with like moving and whatnot, I'm going to be trying a mega project. I have a lot of ideas for mega projects that I've had for a long time. I've been sitting on, and I think it's time we try one, which is so far this. New Giant is busted. All of them seem to be busted. Believe it or not, I think the Yeeter is the only non-really busted one. Any brief tips for Town Hall 16? Do I have any brief tips for Town Hall 16? I think dragons are probably meta. It's probably still meta. Holy crap, these fire spirits go insane. Well, I think the Yeeters are fine. I just don't, like, I mean, comparatively, Comparatively, I'm tossing bases. Like, I'm not even thinking. The camps actually aren't that bad in Legends. I'm just gonna be grinding achievements and getting a ton of walls done during this here. Imagine you could force close still. Don't get me wrong, some of these bases aren't fantastic, but there's definitely been some very solid bases so far, too. Tripling bases every minute is crazy. Clash and Clan. This is what the Super Valkyrie should be. For real. What's my favorite WWE superstar? What, in-game or... What do you mean? Thought we listened to this song not too long ago. We did, 100% actually. Both. I don't watch WWE, unfortunately, so I don't know. But I think the Undertaker Warden, I think, is actually really sick. I think these are more overpowered than the Lava Loon. They're not only quicker, but like Lava Loon, there are still chances of losing. I really haven't felt the even close. Like even like on my main account at least, I've not felt close to failing. Alright, chat, I'm gonna walk away because I'll be right back to grab a drink. Perfect timing. Yeah, no, these event troops will not let you get that high up in Legends, unfortunately. Like, obviously you're going to triple, but so is everyone else, you know? We might have to take a small break here eventually, chat, so I can warm up some food. I found some food that has some like solid leftovers, and actually I was like, ooh, okay. So I might do that. Excuse me. Oh my god. That was disgusting. Yeah. Yeah, no, honestly, not being in Legend, like, I'm going to probably focus more on content and just, like, funny haha during this season. Just because yeah, Legend League pushing is going to be, that was hot. Thank you, Amen? I want to say Ahmed, but I don't think that's correct. I think I just stuttered a billion times trying to say it too, so I don't... When did you start this base? I don't know, actually. Dude, the mass wall upgrade's crazy. Months, for sure. Oh, actually, I just realized, because I went to Town Hall 15, or 16, I actually have it, like, a boost for multiple days on end. Oh, Chad. We're cooking. Chad, we're so cooking. Already maxed my walls? Dude, I'm shocked on how quickly these walls are kind of cooking. I ain't gonna lie. By the way, chat, we might have to keep on your toes about stream tomorrow. There's a good chance that stream might be canceled, unfortunately. I have an inspection, and I have to be awake for it, I'm pretty sure. And it's any time during the day. So, more than likely, I'll probably have a really bad sleep. Just letting you guys know. This literally demolishes, right? It's insane. Naturally spawned Pedro. Crazy. Great farm strat, real. I mean, you can literally get all the resources. Should probably make a video on this. There's Galaxies. I was curious. I was kind of shocked that you weren't doing it sooner, to be honest. Oh yeah. Some good Mountain Dew. Dude, this is... Oh, the amount of achievements, the amount of resources, the amount of trophies I'm getting is just stupid, bruh. I like it. And, like, this was, what, a 45-second attack? It's crazy. 2 clan castle cakes? Oh my god. Do these stack? They do. Wow. So I have a day and 11 hours of free, oh my god. Oh my god, bruh. Oh yeah, give me the 250 gems, give me the 100 gems there, oh my god. Dude, I don't even... I think I want to get a helper with these gems. I think... Yeah, because none of those I feel like are the play. Is the new update cooked? What do you mean? I generally think the no training time has brought back so many players. If you're talking about the event specifically, I think this event is crazy. I think they might have went a little too insane on some of the stats. I would imagine these things are getting nerfed. If they keep... Well, here's the thing. I can't even say. There is a chance that they don't get nerfed. I think it's alright. Already easy to trophy push. I mean, it is always easy to trophy push. It's always been a thing. But this is definitely... a different level for the most part. Maybe I should be focused a little bit more on my trophies, though. Hold on. I'll be a little bit more selective with my trophies. That's the main thing we're looking for. I don't know what's a good amount to look for. 20? 24. There we go. Because I just realized that I was attacking a base for 11 trophies. That's like, I don't know. That's not fantastic. Especially when I can pretty much attack whatever. Might as well attack whatever, you know? Well, nerfing event troops is not something that it's not new. They've definitely done that before. And I think these are probably the most broken event troops ever. I don't think this is close. I think this is worse than Lava Loon. No, I don't think Mini P.E.K.K.A comes close. You could not spam in Mini P.E.K.K.A.s and triple. Uh-oh. Oh, I kind of want to see this. That one's a triple. I kinda want to see this bad boy, though. Oh, is my double raid? What? Really? Totally thought it would be my invis base. The town hall just cooked? Dang. 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 Town hall went crazy. You know what's actually really tough? Because I perfected, that one singular fail has already made it so they can't win. That's crazy. Oh, man. So we're looking for anything 20 plus, I think. 20 plus, 20 plus. Or is it not even worth it? Because, like, these... Okay, well, there we go. I was gonna say, because if I can do an attack every minute, basically, is it even worth to, like plan that? Just get the attacks cooking, you know? Adding them the last day of CWL 2? Yeah, no, CWL is, I never think that's the play. Proud Alaskan. Didn't you follow me before, Proud Alaskan? Or at least typed in my chat? I recognize that username. $19 trophies, I guess I could... Oh, I don't see the army camps. Must be a bug. You were in chat. Okay. I was gonna say, I recognize that name. Well, welcome back, my guy. I should probably change my thing to trophy pushing. Dude, not gonna lie, I don't know why I haven't followed. I mean, you might have your reasons. That's completely fine. I would probably say the main reason people don't follow is I definitely am extremely rude sometimes. I'll be the first one to admit it. I can definitely be. So, I mean, that's probably one of the main reasons people don't follow. Nom 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 nom. But from the beginning, I was guessing that you're low-key a chill dude. I appreciate that. I do think I could definitely be pretty chill as well. So how's Alaska this time of year? Is it getting warmer? I heard Alaska in the summer is stunning. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I used 3 of those super P.E.K.K.A.s and rage spells. Yeah, the canes. Yeah, the canes are pretty strong too. It's just walking through. Are you out of the ads? Chat, this might sound really strange, okay? But I don't think I've ever loved holding something more than this controller. It's a pro Xbox controller. And like, I don't even use it. I genuinely pick it up from time to time and I'm like, dang. Dude, this grip and everything. Such a good controller. Like, I don't know. Again, I've never had anything before where I'm like, dang. I like holding this. I've never had a PS5 controller in my hands, but I'm not gonna lie, this texture and like the quality of everything, I don't know, it's phenomenal. kind of want to try this, but eh. The new troops are the event troops are like stupidly strong. I guess we'll try it, sure. Maybe I should attack this slightly better. We'll see. This is a max Town Hall 16, so we'll see how this goes. I have low hopes for the max Town Hall 16, to be honest, but we'll see. Wow. I was gonna say, considering I don't have maxed out army camps, dude. Yeah, I don't know. Finally back from the ad. I was saying, how's Alaska doing right now? Is it warming right now? I heard summertime is like, Alaska's like stunning in summer, from what I've heard. Mangussin, bruh. How you doing? How you doing, my dude? Welcome in, welcome in. The amount of resources I'm getting is just stupid. The achievements I'm collecting are just easy. I'm just walking through bases. Starting to get warmer. It's one of my favorite seasons the whole season. Pretty soon it'll be time for bird hunting. Oh. Duck? Or other things? I guess I don't know what kind of birds Alaska gets. The funny thing, too, is it's not even that I'm trying to win. I put hastes, not because they're good, but because I want to finish the attack as quickly as possible. I generally feel like rages and, like, free spells would significantly be better than what I'm running here. But I'm actually just trying to finish the battles as quickly as possible. And that to me is crazy. Because this army planned and better spells would go even crazier. Orange feet geese and Blackfoot geese, as well as swans. They'll be the main. So do you guys eat those? Or just hunt them to hunt them? Like, I know around here, I think duck. I think duck is eaten. I guess I don't actually know. I might have to take a small break to get some food, but... the main delicious food of springtime. Honestly, I'm so hungry right now. Anything sounds really good right now. I've actually never had any of those birds, but I love a lot of food. I would imagine you could probably prepare them very nicely. Well, another set of walls done, chat. It's weird because this actually might be the best walls on any rushed account now that I have. Dude, at some time you'd have to try them. Oh, believe me. I'm sure later in life, I'll be trying a lot of different types of food. I am legit such a foodie, it's insane. It's such a problem. I love food so much. Speaking of, I think I'm gonna go make some. I'm gonna go warm up some. I'll be right back. This. Chat. Oh. Oh man. You ever have Raisin Canes? I actually haven't. I've heard so many people love it though. Actually, what time is it, chat? $4:04. Huh. Chat, I probably should have just done this, but actually, I'm so sorry. But I think I'm going to end stream, chill out for the rest of the night, try to get some sleep before my inspection, so I can be then up for my inspection and not actually so dead. Is there anyone even streaming Clash of Clans right now? Who is this? Interesting. The wave. Oh, hold on. I got my mans. Chat, almost an 8-hour stream. I think Alexa, Twitch lights. I think this will be a relatively common occurrence coming up here, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Some longer streams, just a lot of stuff here. I do appreciate everyone. You guys are legends. Every single one of you guys. Every person, part of my community. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you guys. Again, tomorrow, I don't want to take off tomorrow. I'm gonna really try not to take off tomorrow. The only reason why I might potentially is just because the inspection might keep me up until literally 5 p.m. and where I can't sleep, and then by that time I'm gonna be like, bleh. So I'm gonna try to get some sleep in now before that happens. Either way though, if you guys haven't joined the Discord, please join the Discord. Drop a follow at the very least if you guys haven't. I'm going to be producing a lot more content, a lot better streams. If you're on Twitch, I'll be passing you guys on to The Wavy Durag. Dude is a W. He raids me quite a bit. And I hope you guys have a great night. And hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Good night, y'all.